around. Oh shit. Oh fuck! I fucked everything up now. You know what? That's a problem for another day. Okay. Let's see here. Jesus. And I am all set. Cool beans. Can I put this here? Yes, I can. Okay. Do you hear those birds out there? My goodness. My goodness, those birds. Okay. Low-key, just gonna make sure that oh, this is the file that I'm supposed to be working on. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna let this painting get back to its roots a little bit. Yes, blue must be finished. Because I need like the established design principles of this one before I make a whole fucking another one. And what if I have different design principles on that one and everything goes crazy? Oh my gosh. It's so hot here. And both this juice and the sparkling water were in the fridge. So that is just blissfully cold and nice. Oh fuck. This is... which parts of this did I change? Interesting. So I feel like I was hella stuck on this before. But I think I know how I'm gonna fix it. So... that one's like that, and this one's like that. Okay. Oh god. I'm so mad I flattened another file because I could have copied and pasted the fucking circle and not had to do pointillism again. But, alas. 'Tis what it is. I'm also definitely gonna need to make a texture overlay for this. 'Cause it's hella fucked up. But that's a problem for later me. Mistake. Okay. This is hella fucked up. I definitely need to properly do this. Oh, actually, bro, I'm an idiot. Wait, no, I'm not an idiot. I remember there was a reason why I did it this way, but hold up. Hang on. All the new files are gonna be on this layer. No. Dang. Alright. Now I'm gonna hide that. And we're gonna go back through and figure out these fucking files. Where did I think the pointillism was? Oh, it's just there. Okay. I love how arcane it is when I don't name my files. Oh, okay. This layer? Literally all this fucking layer is. It's just that thin sliver of white line. Jesus Christ. Absurd. Okay, those are useful. I should name these. Pink, subtle outline, and white line. This is literally just a lipstick layer? Got it. Alright. Easy enough. Eyes. Eyes. Okay. This is the proper white outline. White outline. Wouldn't it be neat if I was a person that like did this shit ahead of time or while I was working on stuff, like during the process? Now, why is this? Okay, so there's some lines. Now. Okay, there's those lines. We're making progress. This is good. Bottom lines and sidelines. Okay. Also, the music that's happening right now. So, I was playing this game the other day, and then I forgot and I left my computer on. And so some of the upgrades just come from building factories and running shit, so by forgetting it for a couple days, I've made it so I could do some upgrades in super lazy ways. But also then I like the music, so I was like, alright, maybe I'll just keep this open and play it bit by bit. Because it's nice. Nice cute mellow noise. Nice good times. Okay. Wait. Cat here. So this is also part of group 3. What I'm gonna do is upper details of base. Got it. That's that. Whoa! It's okay. It's okay, Delilah. Delilah, it's okay. I'm so sorry. She knocked this over and it started to fall, and then I yelled because it was gonna fall. It's okay. See? It's just this. See? It's okay. It's just a dumb microphone. Oh, baby, you're such a scaredy cat. Delilah. Delilah. Yeah, see? It's okay, baby. She literally thinks that microphone is a monster now, so. Good times. Okay, that's more pointillism. More pointillism. 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 Nonsense. A thing I don't need, so I'm gonna erase it. Neck dots. Huh. Mercy. I think I can delete that. Oh my god. Okay, there's that. There's that. There's that. Okay, so it's just textures. This is what I wanted. The sparkle layer. Alright. But how... Oh no. Is it masked to where it... Oh no. Oh no, it's everywhere. This is fine. Okay. Need that. I'm gonna briefly remove this for now and add it back in, maybe in a better form. Damn, so this is the fucking flatten file and all that other shit. What? Oh no, the bottom part is flattened? Fuck me. Okay. Well, you know, it's fine. I can still work with this. Damn, I thought at some point the gray layer would be separated from the other layer. Let me open Rebelle and see if I have a file in there that I can... Wait, what am I... Oh, no, I do need to do this way. Maybe? We'll see if Photoshop gets mad at me. We'll find out. It's gonna be an exciting adventure. We'll see how it goes. Also, what's fucking me up is it's brighter for longer in the day, which fucks up my stream lighting. I'm not sure what to do about this. I think this is possibly the one I need. Try that. We shall see. Yes, okay. Good stuff. Let's see this. Moth lady. Yes. What are you doing, Nusha? That's literally a shirt. It's okay, baby. Why are you scared of... Interesting. Okay, well, we'll see how that goes. I think this just crashed. Okay, well. Okay, this is trash. I don't need this one. What I need is this one. Maybe I do need to quit that game. Maybe I can't have that open. Interesting. I think I'll quit the game, is what I'll do. And then just put on Spotify like normal. Oh shit, you know what I just realized? How do I look up my song playing history? Where is it? No, not that. Recent? No. Recently played. Here we go. Okay, that's useful. Good stuff. What's up? How's it going? You just missed it. I just quit a cool game that I was playing, and now we're back to this normal music. Which is good, but the game was fun too. I was using the game's music for a bit, and it was a cool game. But actually, this shapes. It was entertaining. I was hoping it'd be more like Infinifactory, but it was not. It was like a cross between Factorio and... Ooh, I forgot when I initially did this painting that I had curved that top part. That's an interesting... It's an interesting idea. I might do that. Let's see. I like that. I like that, but it needs to be wider. Got it. I don't need that. I know. But the plan! Wait, what was the plan? Did I fuck something up? Oh no. Yes, okay. Oh wait, actually, I probably should... How am I gonna... What's the best way to do this? All the stuff we scribbled in Discord? Yeah. Oh yeah, that wouldn't... I'm gonna be honest. I forgot we did all that because I was thinking of doing this and I was like still getting so upset. Because I remember we did have a good design for it, but I was still struggling about how to implement like the circles and colors that I wanted to implement, and I've been like literally actually stressing about it, and I had like negative thoughts towards it, and I completely forgot that there was any solved part of it at all. So that's good. That just rejuvenated a little bit of my confidence to do this. Also, I need to get into like comfier pants or shorts or something. I'm gonna put this on. 1 moment. Okay. There's almost tripped and died, so phew. Because it is still hot here, which is very lame. But I can't have the window open because Thumbelina is a problem child. But she's not even up here right now, actually. Maybe I could have the window. Oh, I forgot that I needed to move this. Hopefully I'm more audible now. Can I move it a little bit? I think that's better. Alright. So, let me go back and look at those shapes in Discord. Oh shit, I forgot to post in this channel. I was in another Discord the other day talking to some debate panel people, and they were really super nice, and they were like, hey, if you're streaming, you should post when you're streaming in our channel, but they don't have like a self-promo section, and I feel like I'd be kind of I would just feel like a dick posting it. People are like having a conversation, and I'm just like, here, have my Twitch link, come check me out, interrupt your day. Just seems shitty, so I don't know that I want to do that. I'll do that another time. Alright. Back to the designs. I forgot about that Shrek one. That Shrek one is so... Oh lord. Okay. I remember. And what's good about this is... this already looks kind of like that plan. Wait, no, green one. The green one is the one that has to be this way. Oh no. Okay. Wait. So I can make this a U shape. All right. My mind is being blown right now. I forgot that we figured a whole bunch of... Wait, I feel like you have a doc somewhere with the possibilities from that stream. Yeah, I do. But I don't think I like them, did I? I also think they're... Was it a cloud document? I feel like it was a cloud document. Yeah, here we go. Oh wait, that's the pose for the green one. But... Okay, yeah, we were working on... Oh, of course I drew it on that layer. I think this is... I do like this option the best. I think this is pretty cool. Okay, so I just need to make the blue right. Yeah, that literally, my brain is going through the same process at this moment. But I was gonna just like paint over and do a whole bunch of dumb weird shit, but I'm gonna do it properly. So, what we're gonna do is drag this over here, and then I'm gonna drag all the important layers. Like here's what is happening. Why is it so much smaller? And why does it not have a texture? Oh, it doesn't have a texture on this file either. What the fuck? This is suboptimal. Okay, so what we're gonna do is open Rebelle again. Maybe it'll be less angry at me this time since I am, I don't have a game also running. But in the meantime, I think the other shapes are... Wait, what am I looking at? Okay, it's not that. It's not that. Not those. Literally don't know what this is. What is this? Oh, no pixels. Good shit, that's why. Literally nothing. Alright, let's try opening this and see if I can get it to export with any texture at all whatsoever. We'll see. Also, I made delicious omelets for breakfast today, but I accidentally chopped too many ingredients for mine. So tragically, it'll be super easy for me to make another omelet. It's basically like the best thing in the world. I'm super hyped about it. Okay, so this has texture. What the fuck? Why did it not export with texture? Okay, there's another solution. Here's another possible solution. Oops. Oh my god. This is the most annoying possible solution. Where the fuck? Oh, there we go. There we go. So I just export a giant version of the canvas. This seems extremely silly to have to do, but we do what we must. Because it's gonna look dumb as hell if I just paint over that with just a flat gray across that texture. And we're making these good paintings. I may have had to work with a flattened version of the red one, but I'll be damned if I am fucking around with that on this one. Okay. So we get this, we get this. No, art. Why did I try to open my documents folder? When was the last time I opened it? In before Nusha? Where's Nusha? Food? Oh, you mean Delilah? So Delilah, I took the little pop guard on this, was not where I wanted it to be, so I tried to adjust it, and then it started falling off. So I just took it off, and I put it on the little thing behind me. And then it started slipping and falling off right when she tried to jump up on the little, the roundabout. And I went, whoa, because it was falling down. And then between that thing making a scary noise and me yelling, she was terrified, and she has gone away. So I think maybe my food is safe for now. Why is this? I think I need to scoot. Let me sit in my chair and see where I'm at. I think this needs to be more. I think it needs to be more like this and more like that. I think this is like more like where it was before. I think. I don't fucking know. I think so though, because you can see the cat over my shoulder. That's good. Alright. Now we have texture. And that looks really funny. That's cute. What I should do is... Okay, I know what I'll do. So I need to drag these over here. This file is smaller than the other one then. Okay. So what we're gonna do is... I'm glad I still have this open. Oh, I can't... Oh, please. Don't make me click and drag this. How many 21? Oh my god, why does it have to be centimeters? Pixels, there we go. 1654 by 2633. 16, yeah. 2480. Okay, I'll change the size. 2480. 4948. No! Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Please, no. Oh god. Cancel. Cancel whatever I'm doing. Oh no. I've made mistakes. Listen. Listen, sir. I don't need to be called out like that. I need a better consistent naming scheme. Whoa, go. What happened? Did it fully crash? Oh. No, but... But what is it doing? What I didn't want it to do. That's what it's doing. Okay, Control Z. Alright. What was it? 2830 by 3688? 2480 by 3948. 2480, 3948. 2480, 3948. Oh, I should have. What happens if I. Okay, that is good. Okay. Because Rebelle has like the nanopixel processing or whatever of the textures and stuff. So I think it'll be better to re-export this from here with the preservation of brushstrokes. Oh, but the texture of the back is all... It's fine. It's a process. This is all fine. We're good. Where's... So I need it to be Moth Lady base. There we go. I'm so gun shy to save over shit. Like I closed a PSD in Photoshop and it asked me whether I wanted to whoa. This cup I have has a dimpled texture and it's doing weird shit with my monitor. It's like, I hope I can get this on camera because this is really, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh god damn it! Really? Are you serious? Is it just my eyeballs doing the weird thing? Oh, it like flashed to having the texture. Okay, so I need to open it in a manual focus program. Got it. I have that. Bitch, iPhone tries to limit me on this stuff? Fuck you. Okay. But I need you guys to be able to see the weird shit that it's doing. Okay, let's see if I'm gonna post that in Discord and see if it actually, because when I'm looking at it, it's doing that times like 1,000, which is very cool. Discord, Discord, Discord. What folder should I put this in? Just put it in general chat. Okay, yeah, it does show up a little bit. Make it bigger. Okay, yeah, zoom in on, what is happening on my screen? Zoom in on the edge of the glass where it's over the edge of the screen and you'll see it doing weird shit. You never save over things until like 19 versions later. Yeah, so the good news is I had just made that PSD file and so I felt a little bit more safe saving over it. But just in general, man, I've been hella gun shy about saving shit. What the fuck is this? Oh, I remember. Okay. Now let's try opening Moth Lady Base. Why is Photoshop so laggy? Maybe I should have restarted my computer before working on stuff, but oh well, I don't care. We'll see. Bitch, are you serious? Okay, so I don't need that. Why are none of these showing up? Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. So now, yes, okay. We got this. Now they're the right size. Now the assets will, wait, what? Oh, I'm dumb. Just ignore me. Oh, that's the shadow on that. So what I need is this lady. Except with more hair. Can I select that? Is there any? Okay. Oh, neat. Another layer I can delete. What a blessed day. What is that file? Ooh, that is an important, useful little bit. Gosh darn it. The fuck? That's not anything. Okay, her hair is important. Okay, so I'm gonna put these in a little folder. Why did I duplicate it? I don't even need to do that. There's that now. And what I'm gonna do is use that to make the selections to cut it out from the background. 'Cause I'm a smart bitch. I got this. Do I need the bottom texture? I should have the bottom texture. We'll drag this over here too. And we'll drag, what is this? No. What is this? this over here. And boy, I did not have good layer management on this last painting. So it's a little bit funky, but we'll make it work. Okay. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. So this. Why does it not want to be centered? Interesting. I also don't remember where this goes. But I do know this goes like this. That's easy enough. Where the fuck is this from? Is that... Did this even make it into the final product? Maybe it didn't. Maybe it was invisible. Oh! It didn't make it into the final product, so I can delete it. Okay, that's convenient. Okay, so we can work with this shit from here, I believe. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, what I needed to do was curve the things to the sides. I can totally do this. Maybe. Circ, resurrected, final. Wait, why am I opening this in Photoshop? I should just open this in a folder. Circ, resurrected, final. Because I feel like the... Yeah. This line needs to be slimmer, but the one on this side needs to be thicker for them to be the right size. It's like Goldilocks. Okay. I know what I should do. Oh shit, you know what I should actually do though? That might be the most optimal. Never mind. I was like, why don't I just use the background circle shape from the red one? I forgot it's all flattened. But it would be still, I just realized it's still useful to for the proportions. So even if it's flattened. My brain was on the right track, it was just briefly still wrong. Okay. Wait, do I already, I probably literally already have this pasted in this file. Oh my god. This is why I need to finish art in one day. What is happening? Why is this a full layer shape? Not what I want. A log. I think genuinely though, like I think I do somewhat better if I do stuff like that. Okay, so that side's good. What's up, Dishonest? How's it going? Oh, this needs to go under this layer now. And this one needs to be bigger. Yes. Except this lady is in the way. Okay. How's your day going? Chris, did I ask you how your day is going, or was I just an asshole? Because I feel like sometimes I forget to, if somebody asks you like how you're doing, do you sometimes forget how to ask the other person if like you actually have a story to tell? If you're like, oh shit, this crazy shit happened in my day, then by the time, oh okay, good. But then by the time like you're done telling your crazy story, you've forgotten that somebody asked you how you were doing and that's why you told the story, and then you're just like, oh. You think about it later and you're like, oh shit. Does anybody else do that? I feel like I do that. Okay, so I'm gonna duplicate both of these. You bought canned soup, milk, and orange juice. Exciting day. What kind of canned soup? Tell me all about it. I have opinions on canned soup. They're not like super strong opinions, but I have them nonetheless. Let me have my weird dumbass opinions. It's fine. Everything's fine. Soup is serious. Soup is super serious. Hey, what's up, Ans? How's it going? Lentils, beef with vegetable stew, also baked beans. Nice. Those are all good stews. I'm glad. You know, I just realized I don't have any opinions on... I don't think you could have said a soup that I would have been like, ew. Who would pick that trash soup? I think I just like soup a lot. God bless you. What you sneezing about, baby? What are you doing? What a sneeze. How's your day going, Ans? Which side do I need to do this on? This one. Wait, no, this one. Butternut squash? No, I love butternut squash soup. If you put, so there was this one place in San Francisco that did an amazing butternut squash soup, and what they would do is they made like an olive oil infused with like habanero or something, and they would drizzle it over the top. Oh, it was so good. It was really delicious. I would like to eat that currently. If I could obtain that ASAP, I would appreciate that. Whoop. Okay. So clearly I still have to fuck around with these lines. Where did the rest of the lines go? There we go. You feel like the canned box squash soup that you had has not been good, but restaurant squash soup has been good. Nice. Yeah, I agree, yeah. Finally relaxing a bit, quite stressful, you were sick and still suffering from it? Oh shit. What were you sick with? I'm sorry. That blows. I feel like whenever I get sick and I start feeling even marginally better, my body's like, oh, yes, okay, do all the things. Pneumonia. Oh, fuck, dude. Pneumonia, like walking pneumonia or hospital pneumonia. Both are bad. I'm so sorry. But this does actually tie into exactly what I was just about to say. When you start feeling better, then you're like, oh, hype. I don't have to like... Allergy-induced pneumonia? Oh, fuck. How do you... Bro, that's like my cat. Wow, that sucks. I didn't know you could get... Huh. I've gotten sinus infections from pneumonia, from allergies. And I've had sinus infections turn into pneumonia. I just realized I've never connected the dots that could actually happen. I'm so sorry you're having to deal with that. But yeah, definitely take it easy and don't overdo it. Because one of the times I had pneumonia, it was not good, and it lasted a while, and I was super bored because I was like a teenager and I didn't have a handheld game device like we do nowadays. I guess I had a Game Boy. I probably should have played my Game Boy. So I was really like, I was like ready to go and ready to be healthy again. And then I did too much, and then I made myself so much sicker, and it lasted 2 more weeks. Just because I had like one fucking day of too much activity. Still spitting blood though, and your throat is kind of fucked. That's the suffering part. Shit, dude, I was never spitting blood. Oh wait, did I spit blood when I had pneumonia? That sucks. I'm so sorry. For soothing your throat, there's like a pepper family recipe, and I kind of want to do a cute illustration for this sometime. Get hot water, put the juice of, I think, half a lemon in it, and 2 tablespoons of honey. 2 tablespoons? It's stupid sweet, but the honey has like natural antiseptic properties, and it helps with throat healing stuff. And then a shot of brandy. and then the alcohol numbs it. It all needs time to heal. It's not pneumonia anymore, but it's still all dry spots in your throat now, and you can't stop coughing because of that. Yeah, the honey helps with that. The honey and lemon and the alcohol, all three of those have antiseptic properties, which isn't enough to like make a sore throat go away, but it can help with like healing a fucked up throat. Like my grandpa was in barbershop quartet, and my grandma would swear by that for if he like fucked up his throat and voice too much from singing and things like that. And then she would give it to me whenever I had a cold or sinus infection or something, which is hilarious because now I'm realizing that my grandma was just casually giving me like a shot of alcohol basically whenever I was sick. Explains a lot, is all I'm saying. Okay, so where is this texture coming from? That's where the texture is coming from. Okay. Can I remove the hair? Can I help you? Did you want to sit up here? Butter just like sat on her hind legs and like waved her hands, and she's literally never done that before. But it's because her little cat chair is like a little bit further away from me. Did you want to come sit up here? I'm about to paint a whole bunch though. That's gonna make it difficult. And of course I'm gonna let her sit up here. Hi, baby. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, yesterday, I had a cute date. I got to go to the farmer's market. Can you see Butter? There's a Butter. Come here, baby. We went to the farmer's market and then had brunch. Made brunch, and it was really cool. But then, when we got to my house, I had been doing laundry earlier that day, and earlier in the year, my laundry machine got fucked up, and the door, it like had an error, and the door locked with wet clothes inside of it, and we couldn't get it unlocked, and we had to wait for my landlord to send somebody to come fix it. So the clothes were just super fucked and mildewy. I had to like soak them in a bathtub full of vinegar, and then I soaked them with something else too to get rid of the smell. It was a whole ass annoying thing. And so I got home and it was locked, and I was like, I had a duvet cover that was like a $200 duvet cover that I got on sale for $60, so I can't replace that. So I was like, my fucking nice ass duvet cover is trapped in there, and also two of my favorite blankets are trapped in there. And I was like, okay, I remember what the guys had to do last time to fix it. Partially. It's not fully fixed, but I was able to get the door unlocked. But the problem is, to do that, you have to unplug the washer, which means you have to get behind the washer. To get behind the washer, so it was a fucking ordeal. So, okay, so this is a top-down view. Yeah. So there's this area. So there's like this is a wall. This is some shelves. And then it's kind of inset, so it's like a closet-ish area. I think it used to be a closet and they took the doors off, is what it seems like. But then the wall goes back into this back area. And then here is a stacked washer and dryer. It's stacked on top of each other. And it kind of juts out past the closet a little bit, which I think is also why they removed the doors. Now, the fucked up part is, so there's a little wall right here. But it's just like a little post. And then there's a closet over here. Butter, no. Please do not stand on my keyboard. So it's like this. So there's all this nice storage space. There's so much nice storage space here in this closet for a bunch of heavy shit that you don't need to access very often. So you tuck it all the way in the back because it's hard to get to that area. except the vacuum or the washer plug is right there. And there's no space to reach your arm through here to get to it. So you have to unplug it to reset. It's the computer part that shows it has an error and locks the door. And so unplugging it resets it and allows it to at least unlock the door so you can get your shit out. I'm still going to have the landlord send somebody to come look at it because it's like a drain fail issue, and that happened once before. And so they probably have to look at it again. They might have to get a new drain or something for it. But yeah, so the only way to get the clothes, the laundry out is to unplug it. So I had to move all this shit that was in here. But I also have all kinds of shit in here. So really, I had to move this much shit to have room to get that out. And I was so glad that I went on a date with that dude, because he was like, do you need help with that? And I was like, yes, that would be fucking great. Because it's like a bunch of, there's like computer shit, there's lumber, there's heavy tools, there's literally just a box full of clay. And clay is pretty fucking dense and heavy. There's no manual opener on this one. Nope. Like the repairman came out and like had to do this last time. It locks. Yeah, clay is so dense. So there's like a box of clay, bunch of heavy shit basically. Was tucked in there, and we had to move it all out here just so that I could unplug it. And I'm wondering if there's like a Wi-Fi plug that I can plug it into, but I don't trust that not to catch on fire with like a heavy duty appliance like that plugged in. So I'm not going to do that. But it would be nice if there was one so that if this does happen again, I don't have to do all that, because that sucked. My back is like literally sore today from doing that. So, but yeah, at least we were able to rescue my expensive duvet cover and blankets that I could probably replace the blankets, but I don't want to have to spend that money. I don't have that lying around. And I literally couldn't replace the duvet cover. So I was very happy that I was able to rescue that. But that was happening when I was like, we'd cook brunch and stuff, and I was about to check on that before I started streaming, and then I was like, oh my god, I have to move everything, like right now, to fix this. But it ended up being nice, so. Hey, thanks for the follow, Boobza. That's funny. Cute name. Alright. Now we're gonna work on this. We're gonna make it pretty. What I'm gonna do is, ma'am, I really don't need you to be doing this. There you go, that's better. Do not put your hand on my keyboard. I don't know if you guys can see her tail flipping around. Yeah, it's just literally flipped in front of like, you mad, I know, but you should know by now. I've had her since 2017. And I have never been happy about her putting her paws on my keyboard or my tablet. Then again, this is butter, so maybe I'm expecting a lot here. Maybe this is my fault for having... What the fuck? Where's the other side of the selection box? Oh, that was so weird. Man, I swear, so much weird shit is happening today. Okay, image, layer mask, reveal selection. Do another one over here. Selection box? Yeah, it was selection. God damn it. That was pretty solid. Well played, sir. Oh shit, I need to move this further down. Okay. And I'm gonna move this for now and move that for now. Really? Oh, I thought you were making a pun about it lacking the other side of the selection. Oh, I do say select. What the fuck? This is like somebody making you aware of your breathing. Because now I'm aware that I say it weird. And I didn't know that was a thing. Butter, I know. Here, how about you sit back here? Because you're clearly unhappy with this. There you go, baby. Okay. Now I'm aware that I pronounce... I don't even want to say it anymore. Because now I'm Self-conscious about it. Words. Did you hear I went on a date, Dishonest? Coffee? Pronunciation and spelling, especially in English, is so fucking weird. I got to go on a cute little brunch date. It was very adorable. Went to the farmer's market, picked out some food, came home and made breakfast. Or brunch. Cute boy. I did karaoke the other night because I had this lady had organized this karaoke event like a month and a half ago, and I RSVP'd to it, thinking, oh yeah, things will be calmed down enough in my life by then to I can do a karaoke night by then, and then my life is still a little bit not. If she'd asked me like this past week to RSVP to it, I probably wouldn't have. But since I already had, and she'd like had to pay for the room and stuff, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go. I'm glad I did, because then I flirted with the bartender. Well, and went on a date with him, so that was pretty cool. There's probably gonna, yeah, I think there's definitely gonna be a second date. He was interesting. We had some good debates, so that was nice. Like fun debates. So, there's cat hair everywhere. So, it was fun. I was hyped. I'm not debating the date. We had some, maybe a little bit on a couple things. But it was fun. He challenged a couple of my opinions. I challenged a couple of his opinions. So, you know, it's good to be able to argue with somebody about various, like, debation. I don't know what that is. But, yeah, being able to have discussions and, like, pick apart both sides of an issue is very fun for me. So it will be fun to go on future dates with this dude, I believe. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate these, flatten them, and then paint on those. But yeah, he was like a tall, cute, handsome dude, long hair. Mixer brush tool. What the fuck is that? Weird. Okay. I need a nice textural brush. Is this what I want? Extremely. Oh, it's because I picked this color earlier. Thank you. I think it'll be nice. Wait, okay, so this isn't the mixture brush that I just... Okay. I fucking hate how Photoshop works. Here, okay. That's easier. Maybe I literally should have done this in Rebelle. Well, we're here now. So we're doing it here. Oh, but it doesn't have the texture. Okay. What I'm gonna do is... Okay, yeah, it's currently saving. Yeah. File... Save as... Lost Lady Resurrected... Arch. I feel like I'm playing such a dangerous game because I'm about to delete everything that's non-arch about this one. And then hit save. It's very scary. I'm intimidated. Wait. Okay, I fucked up. I deleted too many things. Oh, okay, I see what I did. Alright. Delete. Harris digital rejiggering, yeah. It's a lot. But I'm brave, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna save this as... No, I'm just gonna save this. And then close that, then file Moth Lady Resurrected. And then in Rebel, I'm gonna open... No. I'm gonna open PSD. Yes, okay, PSD files. Okay. Moth Lady Resurrected Arch. Good stuff. I keep forgetting that I set all my files to show as like display by date when I was desperately searching for the unfucked file for the red one, but it keeps tripping me up a little bit. Okay, so it was so dumb. There was a better way to do a thing. I just realized. Doesn't matter. We're gonna make do. This is fine. Everything's fine. Okay. I'm also going to open... I need to look at these as ref images. I need the Moth Lady and the Cirque Resurrected. Okay, there's Cirque Resurrected and there's... Wait, I literally already have that open. I'm a fool. Where's Moth Lady? Moth Lady... Final... Layers. Okay. Okay, so these are both gonna be over to the side. So I can glance at those and make sure that I'm doing this in a way where I'm maintaining the spirit of the first one while keeping the design choices of the second one. You just had a stupid idea that a green panel could be posed like the Vitruvian Man. Oh! How would the arches go? Still with the same arches? I feel like this isn't the painting for that, but I really like that idea and kind of want to do that in a different series. Because I'm going to be doing more abstract-y design-based stuff for a little bit here, because I'm really liking how this is kind of retraining my brain. Because I still feel like my brain still, when I'm painting these, keeps trying to go like, no, make it realistic. You gave me too much credit. You didn't think that far ahead about the arches. Oh, sorry. Dabinky? What's that? I don't know what that is. But yeah, my brain when I'm painting these still tries to go like, you should make that fabric. What that looks like is like a tree branch. I'm like, no, I just want it to be colors. Suave Mother Duck. How's it going? What a name. How's your day going, sir? Ma'am? Who? I made an assumption there. I think it's because I associate suave with dudes. Your last date was an awesome disaster? Oh no. The date was awful, but the location was nice, so you spent some time by yourself instead? Oh, that's fucking awesome, yeah. Sir long, working late. Oh, bummer. What do you do? If you don't mind me asking. Anybody in chat, y'all know, if I ask too personal questions, just tell me to fuck off. I feel like I'm terminally curious, so just expect it. Visual effects artist. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Good stuff. I follow this girl on TikTok that does some cool shit in that arena. Was a museum about light art. What? So I love light and I love art. So this concept intrigues me. What museum is this? Because this is now on my bucket list, I think. Ooh. What does that entail? Like, I was assuming, in my head, I don't know why I was making this assumption, but 2D animation? What is this music? This isn't Tears in the Rain. Oh, fucking Christ, I forgot to hit the loop button. Why do I always do this? That's also not it. Oh my god, what is happening? Okay, there we go. We're back to the good music. No, not for you, unfortunately. Compositing, roto, prep. Basically putting everyone else's shit together. You're the person that, like, actually makes the end result not look like shit, is what that is. Good times. I think... this is a quandary, because I hate this area of these columns, but I like the sketchy top part going from darkness down. But I also like this sketchy bottom part. But I can't have both. Also the ones that always have to work late because we go last. Oh, that sucks. I didn't even think about that. Ooh, why did this almost crash? That was... everything's fine. This isn't gonna break. I do need to go back to Photoshop and pull this color. What color is this? 35, 37, 55. 35, 37, 55. Okay. That's a nice texture. So it'll go from that. I wasn't using this brush for the background, was I? Why is there so much texture? That's too much. There we go. Okay, that's better. Paper texture? Paint texture? No. Oh god, what am I doing? I think that's a good idea. Hey buddy, what's up? No, you should sit there, buddy. Now Ferber wants to come up here. Alright, buddy. Come here, dude. Oh, fat boy. Okay. Oh. Okay. At least Ferber won't sit on my tablet. He'll just aggressively get in my face. Compositing is just nuts. The number of layers and the degree of control. It's wild to see just how much the lighting gets corrected in the composite. Yeah. It was an awesome concept. It was only open late at night, and it was a mixture of light guiding through the museum, actual sculptures with embedded lighting, projections onto classical sculptures to mess with one's perception. Damn, that sounds really cool. Fuck. I would love to go to something like that. That sounds awesome. I'm glad you got to experience that, even if it originated from a shitty date. Sounds like a cool-ass place. Deadlines are tight, too. Oof. Gnarly. Somebody was telling me about this. So... there's some new AI like plugin for Premiere or something where I guess when people are recording podcasts or stuff, there'll be like a bunch of different mics and all the sound will be going to like one, I don't know what it's called, one central intake thing that makes that like a soundtrack. But apparently this AI plugin or tool or whatever, it takes the sound from that and like matches it up with lip syncing their voices and makes the proper cuts and cuts from like person to person for you, which is normally like, I don't know enough about this to know exactly how many hours, but I know it's a lot of hours of work to do that. So that seems like that'll be a cool a very useful feature, it sounds like. Excuse me. Hi, can I help you? You don't even like this. I promise you don't like this. Did that make sense the way I explained that? Doesn't matter. It sounds like a cool thing. Y'all should look it up. Or I'll look it up and post it in the Discord. Nice. Hi, buddy. I know. I don't know if you guys can hear him, but he's just staring at me and purring. You're such a good boy. My grumpy old man. You're such a grumpy Gus. Yeah, he's a very good boy. So yesterday I had moved the cat trees around, the little cat beds around so I could get in my closet. And one of them's wicker, but it's just like a normal cat, the little one-tier cat tree, like this one where it has the upper part, but it has the hole in the front. But it was the bigger wicker one. So Furbert, I didn't realize he was inside the cat tree, but then I moved the cat tree up against the wall with the open part to the wall, so I like trapped him in the cat tree. But I think he was just sleeping and chilling there for a few hours until he realized he was trapped and then just started yelling. I felt so bad. But he was so peaceful and quiet in there, I had no idea. You remember a picture made with different UV active colors that responded to wavelengths? It was basically 4 pictures in one depending on the lighting. Really awesome. Oh, that sounds so cool. You can do so many neat things with light and color. It's really one of my favorite things about existing is getting to fuck with color and light. It's truly, but wait, I need to turn pigment mode. There we go. This will be so much better now. Ow, do you really need to step on my legs with your claws? As it turns out, he does, he says. Oh, you're done now? Would you like... Oh. Okay. Go ahead. It's very hard to scooch a chair. One of my favorite things about existing is getting to... Wait, did I say that? What? There's an optical illusions exhibit near here that's pretty neat. Fucking clip that. This is the problem when my brain goes faster than my mouth and interrupts my mouth's train of thought. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Some silly shit. What was I talking about? Oh, the optical illusions thing. That sounds really, really cool. I just need to get to go do more things, like going to museums and shit like that. That sounds hella fun, and I wanna do more of it. I'm going to be making time for experiences and opportunities like that, because I have not at all the past few years, and it sucked balls. So now is my time. I'm gonna go on cute farmers market dates and eat Thai food and go to museums. Oh, thanks for the follow, dude. Awesome. Why is this line impossible to get rid of? Okay. I don't know if you guys can... I don't know if it shows up for you guys, but it looks like in blending this gray with the blue right here, there's like little tinges of green, it looks like. I don't know how that's happening. Get strawberries. I got strawberries! I got strawberries and heavy cream, and I'm gonna make homemade whipped cream. And then I'm gonna quarter some strawberries and have cute little whipped cream and strawberries. It's gonna be yummy. If I was more confident in my baking abilities, I would make like a strawberry shortcake or something, but I'm not. Oh, Zaros, you're just here to clip my my inopportune moments. I see, I see. Thank you, Zaros. Good stuff. Good timing once again. Legit. Wait, let me see. So what did I even interrupt my train of thought with to say this? Wait, why does it play no sound? Oh, oops. Yeah. One of my favorite things about existing is getting. Why is it cut off the end? Existing is getting. Rip. Tragic. Now it just sounds like I'm waxing poetic about existing. Very, much more wholesome vibes. Boo, Zaros, do a better job. What do I pay you for? Wow! Everybody roast Zaros. That was funny. Poor Zaros is doing us a kindness and is just getting yelled at. Existing is my favorite too. Right? I like it. I like it a lot. I'm pretty glad. Like, there's some shit parts about it that sometimes make you not want to exist, but overall, there's a lot of cool shit about existing and a lot of cool people, and I'm hyped to still be on this earth. And I plan on staying for as long as I can stand to, or as long as my body lets me stay on this earth. Or I guess a car could hit me, and that's not really my body choosing. I plan to stay as long as I can. It's probably a good shorthand way of saying that. You know what freaks me out? Okay, so true crime shit where like husbands or whatever try and make it seem like their girlfriend or wives committed suicide. Just know that if I'm gonna commit suicide in a relationship, I'm gonna leave like I'm gonna tell somebody close that I'm at that level. And if I don't tell anybody, then know it was him. Then just know it was him. If there's like a suicide note and I didn't like talk to anybody first, it's some bullshit. I feel like I've known enough suicidal people that I wouldn't want to inflict that on like friends and family. So I would probably reach out first. And it's just such like a true crime trope of like a dude to murder his wife and then to be like, yeah, none of us knew she was so troubled. And like, I'm a troubled person in some ways, but I'm not getting murdered. That's basically what I'm doing. Like that meme Amanda put in the Discord, I've never asked him a single question ever. Yeah. Yep. Bro, there was some girl on Reddit a few years back. Wait, why is the texture of this different? Oh god, what have I done? What is happening? Why is this a different texture? What the fuck am I? Oh my god. Did I use one of the pastels or something? In your experience, suicidal people do not reach out. It often comes when things seem good, sadly. The two people I've known who ended up committing suicide had struggled with those thoughts in the past. But yeah, in the time that they did do something, it was just times of high stress is what it was. Like, so yeah, you're right. Pep exposes herself? Exposes? Wow. Dishonest. You can't even... What do we pay you for? See what I did there? That's funny. Yeah. One of my favorite things about existing is getting to fuck with color and light. Oh! I see. That is a good one. That's funny. Yeah. But I think that, like, There are like 2 people I would probably talk to. Well, no, literally I have talked to them. There's one point during the pandemic where things were rough and I was like, I literally don't know what to do, and I think I may need to like be somewhere where humans are going to like make sure I stay alive. And I talked to my best friend about it and was like, I am like almost at this point and I don't like being here mentally. And he was like, just tell me if you need to go there. And I was like, noted. Good stuff. So I think I have good people. I think I just know a lot of people who've struggled with depression and suicidal ideation. So I feel like a lot of times you don't want to tell people you're suicidal because they'll make like a bigger deal than it needs to be and be like, oh my god, what's gonna happen, when that would make it worse. So I'm really lucky I have people in my life who I know will not make it about their panic and anxiety and can be there to support me and be like, all right, if we need to go to a hospital, we can go to a hospital. Whatever you need, kind of thing. I'm very lucky to have the friends I have. What the fuck was that noise? I think Fergus just burped. Definitely very blessed in the friendship department. It's very good to have. ASL, ESL, ASL? Nice. Had I not saved this? Oh my god. I swear. Jesus Christ. Okay, I need to look at these 2 reference images. Okay. So I think what I need to do is I need to extend this gradient and make it better. And I think I need to use whatever fucking brush gave it that texture. Like, is it one of these or something? Like, what did I... That does have some of this. No, too soft. How is that? How does the softer one have more texture? Okay, so it seems like I was using these brushes. Wait, what is this? A marker. No, not a marker. Pencil? Charcoal? Maybe I was using... Certainly not. I don't think it was this either, though. What you yell about? I hear you in the distance, Nusha. I think Nusha's bringing a toy. I think if you talk about it, you probably don't end up offing yourself. It's more difficult when people don't talk and really plan it, though. That was... I definitely, I've been in places where if things hadn't changed in my life, I absolutely would have gone through with it. Like in high school, I had plans. I literally was just kind of passively... I had thought about making plans, but also gathering what I wanted was an impediment. So instead I was just passively kind of doing a bunch of risky shit, which was not good. Which led to me doing Adderall at a party, and then doing my math homework, and then getting diagnosed with ADD, and then bringing my GPA from a .02 to a 2.3 over the course of a year with lots of drugs and extra classes. Like good medicated drugs, not... I don't think this is the right brush. Is this the right brush, though? No, that's not it either. This is the bane of my existence. Hi, baby. Let me just go check on her, because she seems like she's being an idiot. No, you're right here. You're just yelling at me for no reason. That was awfully silly, baby. Why are you like that? I know you have dry food. I literally gave her dry food earlier. You guys can hear that, right? She's being a maniac. What is the yelling for? I don't know what her deal is, but I'm debating whether it would be easier to... I've seen suicide preparations with calculating fall speed, anatomic research, and literally tracking non-availability of anyone close. The detail is disturbing. Yeah, as somebody who was like browsing 4chan as a kid, and there were like a lot of unfortunately useful posts with a lot of information on that shit, that is, yeah, very relatable. It's literally none of these. Maybe it's this? Does that look like the texture? Christ almighty. Nope, that's not the texture either. That's also not the texture. But that is a cool texture. Ma'am, I can hear you chirping and yelling still. Did I do this in a different program, maybe? This is a quandary. This is weird. Could it be this? 1000% no. Also 1000% no. And we tried these. We tried these. I don't understand. That looks maybe closer? Was it a charcoal? No. Whoa. That's an interesting one. Well, time to get ready for bed. It was a pleasure as always. Take care, everyone. Alright, hope you get lots of sleep. No insomnia allowed. This could be a useful brush for something else. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe this? I think this is it. I think we found it. No, it's not that one. How about this? Or it's this one. I just realized I know what's fucking it up. Why it doesn't look right when I put it over this surface. Because this has the oil paint under it and it's trying to mix those two things together. Fuck my life. Okay. Alright. So that means I have to, maybe I have to start a new layer to do that? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Yep. Okay, well. At least we figured it out. This is good. Definitely, is this giving me as much texture as I want? I wish I need a bigger... Why is life so difficult? I just want some beautiful textures. That's all I need in this world. Just some textures. It's weird how some of the brushes can get max size. Oh my god. This is literally the only cap on this shit? Okay, well, now I know. There we go. Oh my gosh, that's gonna change my whole painting life in this program. Oh god, I have hiccups. Hang on, I'm gonna delete this layer. Can I do that? Delete? Delete? Okay, never mind. It bums me out when programs don't have like an easy clear layer option. But I will survive. You know what I think I need to do? I think I probably need to... Okay, hang on. I'm gonna duplicate these layers and then merge layers and then erase that and then... Oh no, I'm basically undoing all the pretty shit I did. It's fine. What I'm gonna do is I'll scooch it over. No. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna scooch it over so it can be a reference, if nothing else. I'm mad about this. But I think it'll be, in the long run, it'll be worthwhile to get the texture right. I'll be happier if I know the texture is right. Why is the texture wrong? Sorry. I probably should have turned more away from my mic to do that. Oh, but I have the game control on. So I couldn't have murdered you guys. I mean, still sorry for startling anybody. Sweet Jesus, I'm so sorry. Never mind. I guess I do still murder. My bad. Okay. Pigment mode. Okay, that's what I need. Oh, but this doesn't blend the way I want it to. Oh no. Why is life so difficult? I just want to make... Oh! I don't want to do that. The fuck? Is this right? You know what I just realized? I'm an idiot. Because what I could do is go look at my stream manager, videos. No, this is not where I'm supposed to be. Creator dashboard? Is that where I'm supposed to be? No. Content. Then I can go and I can look and see what texture I used to make this. Okay, I'm gonna scroll through. Is it the first stream? Ha! Alright, I found it. I gotta make this big. What brush is this? Knife dry? Was it really? I swear this is fucking with me. Was it really just the brush? No, it can't be. It's literally not. I am shook. It's literally that brush. How the fuck did it have so much texture? Y'all, I swear. Just when I think I figured it out. It's trolling me. Do you guys hear the crows outside? Okay, so apparently the brush I was using was this one. It does have that texture. You finished your steak salad, gonna take a shower. I'll be back in a bit. Oh, steak salad. I had steak salad yesterday. It was very, very good. Alright, see you in a bit. I am jealous I don't also have a steak salad today, because I would eat a steak salad every day. It was like a Thai. Have you guys had a larb salad? You heard a hummingbird bird? Yeah, there is a hummingbird out there. It also might have been my chair. My chair is breaking, and so it keeps making noises. You like a burger on your salads? Fair. No, but for real, Thai food, there's something called a larb salad, and a lot of times it's like ground up chicken. But I had like a steak one, and it has chili, lime, I think lemongrass, maybe galangal. Maybe I'm just listing off Thai spices, but it tastes extremely flavorful and it's so fucking good. Like 2 years ago, Zara's. But I'm not sure what the deadline is now. It's very Kickstarter. It keeps getting postponed. View chair update. May 10th. Not seeing someone for May 10th. Oh no, I'm in the window where I have too many tabs open. Oh wait, there it is, okay. Oh no. Oh wait, but that's 2 years ago. Okay, there's somebody who said that there were red flags about it 2 years ago. People are saying all the chairs see one. I don't want to read this. I am hyped about this chair eventually. Anyone else feel the scam is serious after reading it? It looks like they will use another payment platform to take longer time and suck more money from backers. That was 3 months ago. Somebody commenting says, I didn't feel terrible about it until this email. I knew it was a prototype. I understood that spending the money meant I might never see it again or get a chair. I bought from their site after they had surpassed their funding goal, since I love the idea and wanted to support a product like this being created. Plus, they clearly had raised enough money to actually make them, right? But telling me after 3 years that they're definitely not a scam, but I need to send more money to a different account seems sus. Oh no. It was a hilariously unhinged update. I want to know what this update was. Oh no, I'm gonna be so sad. Wait, I'm seriously considering not paying the new charges and contesting it with my credit card? Oh, it was higher shipping fees? Oh, I mean, I feel like I've seen that happen with stuff. I can understand that more. I mean, it could be, I feel like it's one of those things where it's just as plausible that it's a scam as it is like a real thing, unfortunately. Okay. And I feel like I've heard of this happening with a lot of Kickstarters that ended up panning out. Like the litter box that I kickstarted, it was during the pandemic, and so there were a ton of supply chain issues, but I eventually got it, and it's super fucking awesome. So I'm still holding out hope. I feel like some people just assume anything that has multiple delays is a scam. Which, if they've had bad experiences on Kickstarter with that, totally understandable. But I'm still holding out hope. Yeah, there's this keto salad I eat that has egg and a burger on top of it that's delish. They actually will turn any of their burgers into a salad there. That's fucking awesome. What place? I would hella eat that. S&B's? I don't know what that is. If I ever see one, I'm gonna go there and get a salad burger, though. Okay. Sorry if that was loud. Try and do this. It's pretty local to Oklahoma. Got it. Yeah, I don't have any current plans to be out there. Tulsa and Oklahoma City. Cool stuff. If anybody else is out there, then they should go. So I think there was like a crow war going on with the seagulls the other day. Because no joke, I heard crows and seagulls losing their minds for like 2 fucking hours. I don't know what it was about. Yeah, a lot of stupid takes out here. Rip. Yeah. I mean, there's plenty of stupid takes here in California too. Certainly other areas have a higher density of it, but certainly not what's it called? What's the word for it? Monopoly on it. Okay. No. I just can't believe how much texture is in parts of this and how much is brush creator. I'm gonna make the max size. Ha! It's 420. This is dumb as hell. Okay, I'm gonna make this a new brush. Okay. And make it bigger. Okay, cool. He was shocked that the Oklahoma Supreme Court, I believe it said, it ruled a couple of the abortion laws unconstitutional. Figured it was pretty packed. Wait, I don't know enough about which courts did which shit with the abortion laws. So are you saying that Oklahoma was like, oh, fuck overturning Roe versus Wade, those are like actually rights? Or are you saying that they were like, fuck abortion, that's not Christ-like? Laws they made. Interesting. Ah, I fucked up. What is happening? Okay, at least have the pigments on. How did I get that interesting gray pigment, and how come I can never get it again? What the fuck? It's a little bit devastating. This is very cool. Okay, it's a little bit. Maybe there's a little hint of it in there. Oops. Oh god. Maybe I should put this in more blend mode. Maybe that's the key, that I should have had it in more blend mode. I didn't look at my settings in that other video. They apparently have so many laws that they can overturn 2 of them and yet it's still illegal except life-threatening situations. Jesus. I mean, at least they can do it in life-threatening. I guess it's better than states where you get like prison time if you... There's this lady who was like, yeah, I'm literally going to go to jail because she didn't... Her baby like died inside of her. And they wanted her to continue to carry it to term until it like came out on its own. And her doctors were like, that's like fucking no. And apparently she still got in trouble for it, I believe. I didn't check the resolution on that story, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they like walked it back or something. I'm not sure. But just the fact that that even had to be contested is like, oh lord, what the fuck are we doing? Not good. Alright, let's see here. You know what I think I need to do with this gradient? I think I should have... I think I have to draw this whole fucking thing. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Just gonna go like this. This is gonna go like this. I think I basically made the gradient too short at the bottom, and I really should have extended the gradient across this whole thing. And it's gonna bite me in the ass that I did such a narrow gradient on the bottom, and I feel like I've now drawn that bottom part of this rectangle. Oh no! And also, I'm dumb. These need to go off to the side. The fuck am I doing? Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Good fucking grief. What does the red one look like again? And the blue one looks like... Okay. Everything's fine and dandy. Okay. Did you give them a number of that one emblem with the bridge and the brain? What? Am I insane? A number of options. Oh! Yes. I thought this was somehow related to this, and I was like, when the fuck did I paint a bridge and a brain into this? Like, I mean, maybe he's talking about like the abstract shapes of things? I was so lost. I did. The one that turned out good ended up being... I worked on it a little bit more, and here, let me see if I can screenshot it. Paste it into... Oh, wow, that's extremely tiny. Okay. So this is what it ends up looking like, about like that in Discord. I hope that's the right size for you guys to see it. Because when I did the red one, it just looked like a brain with a zombie virus. So that was suboptimal. It was a little not great. So I made it a little bit more cloudy and a little bit more less abstract and more soft and pleasant. If there are like printed shirts or something though, then I think we'll use like the more like graphic, not so representative one. Why am I still hungry? Okay. I could make another omelet later. I'll probably do that after stream. A truly delightful breakfast for dinner. Okay. I guess if nothing else, this is really good practice for getting the amount of texture that I want in a painting. Because it is hard to make this behave the way I want it to. I feel like I'm fighting with it a little bit, but it's probably good for learning how to do it. I will probably be grateful and happy once I've locked this method down. It's just currently annoying because I've drawn it 4 times now. And we still have to figure out the shapes. How to do the fucking shapes. Oh no. But this will be an important, getting this part done will help with the rest. Okay, let's zoom out and see what that looks like. Is that too dramatic compared to the red one? I think that's a little bit dramatic compared to the red one, but... Oh. So you know how they curve out at the top? I forgot that also means they have to curve in at the bottom. Kill me. I'm glad I'm realizing this and not being like, okay, I did it, and then going back into Photoshop and being like, oh, fuck. So, you know, could be worse. So I think it'll have to be... Why am I doing this on the same layer? That is asking for trouble. Okay. Carve out this much. Okay. So right now, I'm trying to fix the blue one to be as good as the red one, which is challenging. So I'm reworking a bunch of aspects of it. And I keep forgetting how much I need to rework parts. And it keeps tripping me up a little bit. I can probably finesse the arch more in Photoshop, so it's probably more important to just get... Oops. The colors down properly. Yeah, I'm gonna intentionally not make it the perfect arch, and then I'll do that once I pull it back into there. Okay. Okay, now I figured it out. And I think that I can maybe... Okay, cool. I can delete those ref runs. Okay. 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 Trying to get like the length of the blending of the gradient right is challenging, but I'm sure I will be happy and it will be very rewarding once it's dropped into the full image, because I think it will contribute. I think it'll be important to have the gradients be good and not too shitty. Have good texture, good contrast, but not too much, just the right amount. Okay. We'll see. Oh, I'm dumb. I need the blendy one. Give me back the blendy brush. And this is gonna go down here. Oh. Just a little bit more. Is this even right? Okay, let's see. Let me see what the first one looked like. I think I can fade a little bit from that peach into... Oh, stretch. A little bit of a cream or a beige color too. I think that that will make it read more like the initial intent. Is this a cream or beige color? Yeah. Okay. There we go. I feel like one of my secret superpowers is picking colors. Okay. I think this is pretty good. Does it have texture? It doesn't have as much texture as I want it to. Why? Am I... Is it literally because when I first did it, I was just sketching gently and lightly, and I've overworked this one? Okay. Okay. This is fine. Okay. So what we're gonna do is canvas. How do I edit the texture of the canvas? Oh my god, my back is tired. Layer set up here. Edit. Layer. Oh, export to Photoshop. Nice. Maybe I should just do that. Properties. It's not that. Where's the properties window? Oh, oops. Okay, that's that. I know I've changed... Yeah, my lower back hurts a little bit. I know I've changed the canvas layer... canvas texture somehow. Oh! Okay, there we go. So the selected one is Aquarel. And then on this, in the brush creator, the texture of the green is paper strength, paper texture contrast. Okay. Huh. Alright, hang on. Where am I gonna find this? What's this program? Rebel, made by apparently there's a fragrance. Escape Motions, okay. Where did my folder go? Nope, that's not it. Is that it? Nope. Is that it? Oh, no, I'm an idiot. It's the Photoshop window. Okay. Escape Motions. Okay, so it's not in there. Escape Motions. Rebel 5. Great. Fuck, it's not in there. Okay. Brushes, papers. It doesn't look like that. I mean, the Aquarel is better than nothing. Oh, and textures? Oh, no. Brushes. Grains! Yes! Okay. Why does this not look anything like anything like this brush in here? How did they do this? Oh my god, I'm so angry at them. How, I guess that's really clever in a way, I guess, not to package in the, a whole bunch of really good grains that make the brushes really cool. Because I guess people could then bring that into Photoshop. It's irritating though. I don't love it. Acrylic, maybe. Wow. Yeah, no, literally. Okay. Paper, no. Damn it. Glaze. No. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is could be in textures. No. Okay, we're gonna do it this way, which is the lamest way possible. But if it's the only way to get that exact texture that I want, then this is the way to get that texture. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Alrighty. Filter, other, offset, 20, 20. I'll just go in and fix. Does it look like there's anything to fix? Maybe a little bit. Okay. It's a very large spot healing brush tool. Okay. Edit. Define pattern. Okay. So now, even though I don't have the texture, I can at least put the texture on it. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, I forgot I have fried potatoes from earlier too. Maybe I'll have that as another snack. Okay. You know what I'm gonna try, actually? Because I might as well. I'm gonna try this export to Photoshop function and see what happens. Because I haven't clicked on it before. Okay, never mind. I'm not dealing with that right now. I'll do that another time. Last lady. Arch. Yes. And this should work. Can't remember if I told y'all, but I officially have health insurance again. It's very exciting. Super hyped about that. Oh shit. I just realized I'm not wearing my watch, so I can't hear if the gate buzzes. Where is my watch? Alrighty. So I think that's saved. Let's try. What windows do I have open? Okay, good. Alright. File open. Moth Lady Arch. Congrats, you've been lagging on yours. That's BS. As a liver in a conservative state, I'll have to see that ends as soon as possible. Wow. Very fair. Come fight me. Because I have health insurance now. I don't want to utilize my health insurance to get into street fights. It's not the kind of life I want to lead. Why does this so okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Everything's fine. My brain is just running away with itself. Lady resurrected. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, okay. I'll just carve out the shapes. And also, I'm just gonna go... Wait, what the fuck? No, never mind. I'm not gonna change the size of that. I'm literally just gonna move it? Okay. Whatever works. I figured it out. Okay, I can remove that. Apparently not. Noted. Oh, Lord. We knew about your secret fight club. Somebody broke rule 2. Fuck! I knew we shouldn't have invited all those people. Can't ever have anything nice. Where'd I put my tablet? Yeah. I lost my pen for a second. Ooh, ooh! Other color. This is the color I wanted. Jesus Christ. Scared the daylights out of me. I think I need to zoom in, make these circles better. Also, what I need to do is add that texture back in. Perfect, I love it. That's awful. Oh my god, kill me. I'm so angry right now. I guess I could just download a canvas texture or something. Okay. This looks about right. Oh, fuck you. I hate websites that don't let you click the back button. I think that should be 100% illegal. I feel like it's only ever done for shitty and nefarious purposes. Okay, let's see how this works. Let's do offset 50 by 50. Let me just increase the contrast. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, let's see how this works. Define pattern. There's that. Try this again. I don't need this open anymore, do I? Yes. So scared of saving files nowadays. Jesus Christ. This is the one. There's this pattern overlay. I love that it just defaults to that fucking weird ass one. Absolutely. It's going to be the reflection on the water in front of the dancer? No. This is going to be... Oh, this kind of looks trashy too. Not as bad as the other one though, so I think I can deal with this. Oh my god. It needs to only peek through in parts is what the problem is. So what I'll do is, okay, cancel. Then pattern, we'll do it this way. Okay. And I think it was like at an angle a little bit is what it looked like. Oh, there's a line. How did I not see that before? Okay. Normal overlay. Why is my phone... Why are things happening at me? Okay. Nothing important. That's good. This is going to be, did I ever... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Did I ever finish my sentence, or did I just completely get sidetracked? Because I feel like I do a little bit of both here. Does that seem like the right angle, or should it be more like... Oh lordy. It's certainly not like that. It's also certainly not like that. Maybe it's more like that. But that wouldn't make sense. So it should be more... It should be more like... Okay. I don't think that looks right, but it's fine. So, we'll go like this. And then this is what we'll do. Oh, Lord, on those bottom parts, that's so bad. Okay. So with the mixer brush tool, we're going to go through and make it not like this. Is this too big a brush? Am I flying too close to the sun? Possibly. Okay, this is already looking better. Can't believe how difficult it is just to get a fucking texture right. Oh my god. Is this just... Oh, it's because that texture's already fucked up over there. That's why it's extra fucked up. Got it. Okay, lesson learned. Why does this window keep flashing? It's very strange. I gotta get new blackout curtains, or I gotta rig up some other curtain to block my skylight or something. Because until solstice, my lighting is only going to get worse and worse. Because the sun will be out brighter for later. Okay, so these bits are where the original texture actually is peeking through. But I definitely don't need enhanced texture on those areas. For sure. Okay. Oh my god. This is fine. Everything's fine. I need this to be mix 35, flow 100%. Maybe now I'll use this as just a regular brush. What texture is this? Okay. I think that... This is so much more complicated than I ever wanted it to be. Okay, but when it's done, it'll be worth it. It will have a non-oppressive amount of texture to it. Gonna break up this stupid line of texture here because that's hideous and bad and awful. I don't know why that's showing up. What you doing, buddy? Trevor just burped again. I don't know what his deal is. Maybe he has a little kitty heartburn or something? Which he shouldn't, because he's literally on meds for that, so... I hope he's doing okay. Alright. Right, like this is... I dislike this a lot. Oh fuck, I forgot to plug my light back in. Whoops. Okay. There we go. Maybe I'm just disliking it because of how the pattern repeats when it's reduced. And it's actually not as bad as I feel like it is. This is better than no texture, I guess. How did these end up with this much texture? Why does that look like that? Because it doesn't look like that. Oh, it does a little bit. Okay. What are you doing? You have food. Okay, maybe if I go like that. Just literally kill me. Welcome back. Let me try something. Not that. Also not that. Alright, screw it, start from scratch, right? Everything's fine and beautiful. So, what if I... It's just literally that there's like no... Not right now, buddy. Sorry. I'm solving a puzzle. I gotta beat this. Like, where's the texture there? Maybe it needs to be this one? Oh yeah, there's more texture with that. You know, just kill me. That's a 40-second latency? Oh shit. Oh shit. Maybe I smoothed it too much. Maybe this is a sign. The next time I shouldn't go back and overwork the shit out of my paintings. Just maybe, you know? Just a thought. Okay. Does that add texture? Okay, if I draw like... Wait, what am I? I'm an idiot. I can just tell this to have so much texture. Right? Wait. Grain, 100. How much grain? Can I tell it how much grain to have? Grain. Scale, tile, grain, grain smoothing. Okay, how about I do less of this and less of this? And do... We'll see what happens when I do that. Is that... I guess so. There's technically some texture in there. Technically texture? No, that wasn't a thing. Ignore that my brain tried to make a pun out of that. What? I didn't say nothing. Hey Victor, how's it going? The friend who's going to offer edits to your script is on vacation, but he says he will get to it soon. Awesome. Oh yeah, I saw your message yesterday, but I was busy for most of my day yesterday. Oh, it's snack time. Go get snacks. These cats are being so fucking weird today. Nusha's just sitting there and not sprinting to the food. The fuck? Body snatchers have gotten them. I don't know why. My cats are so elegant now. New white background? Is it a new white background? No, so the framing is a little different. That's all. I think it's hopefully better. Nobody. Possibly better. I don't know. We'll see. What was I gonna say? Hey! Why are you being that? Hey! Rude. He was smacking my hand. I'm gonna go get potatoes and be back in 2 seconds. Good luck not overdoing art. Bitch! Bitch, I swear. Everybody's roasting me today. Alrighty. It's like maybe overheart pepperoni. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can get this. I really want sriracha mayo on this, but I was really struggling to get it open down there. I'm gonna be so sad, genuinely. Test? What test? Bitch, are you serious? And it's not gonna... Yeah, no, it has to... I'm very angry about this. Maybe if I get... Why would they make a delicious food and make it impossible for me to eat? Life is so difficult. I'm very sad. Okay. I mean, I did put a little hot sauce on it already, but I wanted the spicy mayo. The sriracha mayo. Okay. Back to the art. Checking what? Is there like Twitch issues going on? What's happening? 1 minute delay? Jesus. That is a minute. How do I fix that? Do I like... Would it be better if I stopped and restarted stream? Oh. Oh, hi, baby. Thumbelina's here now. What a cute little lady. I don't want smudge. I want... Think it's okay now? Okay, that's good. I'm gonna remove smudge. Oh. So that's what does it. It's this. So removing smudge. Oh my god, but that makes that texture so... too much. Okay. Maybe... Remember I was like joking about this being some Goldilocks nonsense? This is truly some Goldilocks nonsense. Maximum smudge. Here we go. Okay. No. What I need to do is that, except maybe that? That was a weird noise from downstairs. I don't know what that noise was. My god. Okay, I'm gonna work on this for 10 more minutes. And then, since this is not like... This is literally just a background. I need to not be spending this much time. Why is this now strange? Oh my god. Nothing makes sense anymore. Okay. Everything's fine. You've just accepted that latency is whack right now for some reason? Okay. Hopefully it's a Twitch thing and not a me thing, although neither is super great for y'all. I'll just feel bad if it's something that I should be able to do something with on my end and I just for some reason like don't know enough to know how to do it. It's like 10 seconds now of that. Okay, that's good. It's good. Okay, yeah. I think this is just gonna be the texture that it's gonna be, you know? Because, like, even if yeah, no. This is just, if I want to talk to you about your research goals sometime, if that works for you. Yeah, let's see, what's tomorrow? Tuesday. I'm busy Tuesday, Wednesday. Jesus, this week is a mess. Fuck. Seeking out thoughts and advice, but maybe you can reach out to your friend, Duck. I would definitely reach out to Duck. This week is kind of insane for me. So I don't think I'll have much time to have like a sit down, like, conversation about stuff. If you don't mind super delayed responses, I can read something and then respond a few hours later. Oops. Okay. Okay. You'll try normal latency mode and spinning around in a circle. That always works. Did you hit it a few times? I feel like that was like tech support 101. Okay. What are Untitled 3 and 4? Oh, it's this shit. I can close those. I don't need that. Okay, now we open this and blow on the cartridges. Yeah, no problem. I also know you must be busy. I shouldn't be as busy as I am currently. I just have too much stuff going on in my life. Mostly good stuff progressing my life forward, so at some point I won't be as busy. So I definitely want to have the busy now so that I can be less busy later, but in the now is a little overwhelming at times, for sure. Blowing the cartridge seems to work. It was like building a huge buffer for some reason. Secret technique? Nice. I'm a fool. Just ignore me. Forgot I have to save this as. Wait. I'll save this. Then I'll save as. It's a PSD. Okay. Yes. Phew. And then once that's done. Okay, this, I did put a good amount of hot sauce on this, so it's okay that it didn't have the spicy mayo. Oops. Why? It's taking. Okay. That took a suspiciously long time, and I was concerned. It worried me a little bit. Okay. Now open that. Thumbelina, you sleep in the weirdest ways. This little idiot cat is just the strangest little baby. Okay. Just gonna. The fuck happened? I don't want that. Okay. Yeah, no, this is better. Okay, I'm happy with this. I just need to do this. Ah! What the fuck? Came out of nowhere. What you doing? I should post. I took 2 ridiculous, adorable pictures of Thumbelina. I'm gonna post them in the Discord. Okay, it's that one. Where's the other one? Okay, I'm gonna post this in the Discord, but y'all have to ignore the dirty cat tree. It had a little cloth cover over it, and then when I took it off, it was this, and I haven't fixed it yet. But check out, it's in the Cats channel. She stretched over her arm and then left it like this. I thought she was stuck at first, then she put it back up. So I think she wanted it there. She like did a big stretch. It might end up that way. She's a silly baby. One of the weirdest cats I've ever met. But I love her to death. Okay. Now I need those other rough images. Okay, so that had more of had a pretty good scoop. Just like this. And then we'll carve it out like, not like that, like this. And I know that I could use like a circle selection thing, but I like the look of it being a little bit roughed in. Is that too much scoop? That's too much scoop. Too much scoop. Given our society, do you think it's better to address issues we need to fix, or do you think it's better to address such things indirectly by encouraging the types of self-improvements that forcibly fix such issues? It really depends. Yeah, like that, it super depends on, like, give me an example and I'll tell you for a specific example. Because, I think that's giving, and I know we've talked about you doing this before, I think that's giving people too much credit. That people will do those things. But also, it's a thing where a lot of times in society, people don't have the, like, bandwidth needed for self-improvement for certain things. Better fix with self-improvements that change upcoming society. Mm-hmm. Okay. Has anybody ever had the pepper plant hot sauce? I hadn't had it for a few years, and then I saw it at a store and was like, oh shit, that stuff's amazing. And I've been putting it on so many things, and it's so good. It's not too crazy hot, but it does have a delicious kick to it. Is that good? Yeah. Okay. Oh Lord, what just happened there? Swear this painting is just trolling me non-stop. Okay, so you remember how I believe that mental toughness is antithetical to a group of undesirable yet common traits? Yes. Oops. Okay, there's that. Looks good. You know what I'm gonna do? Dark Tetrad. Yeah. Do you know what I'm gonna do though? So I am going to... Can I do this? Flip horizontal. The fuck did I do? Okay, there we go. Snap. Please snap to something. Okay. How many of these different widths? Why? Oh god. Oh my god. I mean, I guess I can... Okay. Doesn't matter. Everything's fine. Okay. Select. Where's inverse? There we go. Kill me. It's this, right? Please. Okay, cool. Kind of. Edit fill. Where's that foreground color? Ha! I did it! And I can fix the other bits. Because of psychology, I'm not yet allowed to do your own thing, and not many people have connected the dots between these traits as I have. So I'd either be studying one or the other for now. So you're asking whether you should focus on fixing the dark tetrad people who are already dark tetrad, or focusing on teaching people to build mental resilience so they never become dark tetrad in the first place? Is that what the question is? Because I feel like it would depend on your reach and application of it. Oops. Yeah. It's a good question. I really think that I think it... Like right now, since you can't actually, like, be people's psychiatrist or whatever, maybe... Well, I guess you could do this with the other one too. I was gonna say, if you're around more like mentally malleable people, then obviously encouraging people to build the fortitude to not become dark triad at any point, or dark tetrad at any point. But if you're working with more people who already are, and you have like consistent time to spend with them to help them build that and work on it, then maybe the latter. Like, what do you see yourself doing? Many people don't want to admit or accept how their actions are dark tetrad based. True. I feel like people in like, and I feel like you've talked about this, doing addiction counseling, right? I feel like people in that arena, people who can admit they have a problem, are probably closer. The overlap in the Venn diagram of people who can admit they have a drug problem probably contains some overlap of people who, with the right guidance, will accept that that is part of it. I forgot I still had that little Discord icon in the middle. Okay, now we gotta do the arch. Maybe what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna rotate this so that the arch is at the top. Yeah, it felt like largely a waste of time. Oh, really? Bummer. Damn. That's rough. Why in particular? And were you talking to people who... Hey, thanks for the follow. Patricia Veronica. That's a lovely name. It feels like that'd be a really pretty name to write out and like do calligraphy with. Speculation. Might be easier to nip it in the bud before neural pathways become entrenched. Yeah. But like, how do you get that message out and how do you work with people? Like working with teens and children and instilling that is kind of difficult, I would say. Because even like a teacher, like maybe just kids, regular teachers would be able to like kind of lead by example or something. Honestly, we should have... Why don't we have like mental health classes in high school? Do they have that shit now? Because people you worked with were kids with dark tetrad traits and the laws did not allow us to be as hardcore with them as was needed. Oh shit, that sucks. That's gnarly. Then yeah, I don't know. Seems like either way is going to be difficult. One, it's going to be difficult because of how entrenched their like patterns of behavior are, and the other is going to be difficult because of finding a way to instill those values into people before they're like set in stone. You believe you have said semi-recently that all schools, especially high schools, should have psychiatrists who everyone talks to regularly. Yeah. From my anecdotal experience and what I've heard, they're like school counselors and they're constantly like overworked or useless. It's usually one of the two. If they're good, their plate is too full. And if they're not good, then nobody gives a shit. Yeah, so you've seen programs with adults that were much more sink or swim oriented with much better results. How would you apply that with children? Because they have to be like, if they're minors, they have to be like wards under your care, basically. And actually, what are the sink or swim results with adults? How does that work? I'm curious about all these. Fucking, why are arches so goddamn hard to draw? Or at least to draw and be beautiful the way I want it to be. Okay, so it has to be a little bit, it has to be more like that. They're generally not qualified for anything from what I understand. Yeah, that's unfortunate, because it seems like that's a really fucking useful and critical role that like should have more resources allocated to it, in my opinion. You love learning about mental health, but it's so hard to find good information. Good news for you. Victor is here, and he has been a font of good mental health information. It's very, very interesting. Yeah, that's one problem I have with a lot of online mental health communities, though. I have this problem with like a lot of left communities in general, is their and Victor, we've talked about this. It's like the in-group versus out-group. People are willing to just scathingly criticize and tear down people they see as deviating from the in-group to like reinforce their belonging in the in-group. And there is no criticism allowed of people in the in-group, which means without criticism, there's no room for growth. And I feel like in a lot of mental health communities online, and I know for some people it's necessary. Like if you're like in your 30s and you get diagnosed with ADD and you've just thought your whole entire fucking life that you were lazy and shitty and bad at things, it's probably extremely good for you to have like a supportive group of people who's like, no dude, this is, sometimes your brain chemistry sucks and sometimes it just fucks your shit up. However, I think people need to like integrate the idea that you can have mental health issues, those can have an impact on your life, but that doesn't absolve you of any responsibility for dealing with them. It's an explanation so you can understand more why your life has gone the way it has, but it doesn't absolve you of any of like the consequences or the impact on other people. And I feel like that's extremely lacking in a lot of current online mental health communities. I feel like it's just about being soft and encouraging and not about growth, unfortunately. Y'all know what I mean? Did that make sense? Specifically, you saw how controversial yet effective wilderness therapy programs that require adults to learn to do very difficult things like make fire with string and stone, build both mental toughness and reduce dark tetractates. You can't tell me nothing, I'm neurospicy. Yeah. I mean, that's the prevailing attitude and it drives me up a fucking wall. So you all have to accommodate me and I don't gotta do nothing. Yeah. Literally, when people are like, I can't change who I am, this is just my brain, and it's like, nobody's asking you to change your brain. You just have to like fucking work around it and make, like, it'd be like a diabetic being like, I can't change that I'm diabetic, so everybody has to cook diabetic friendly food for me. And it's like, literally not how that works. Excuse me? Like, you have to figure out your own shit. And nobody else is responsible for that. You need to find a helpful therapist. Apparently I've been hearing that there's like wait lists. It's been hard for people to find them, which is truly unfortunate because I feel like with everything that's been going on the past few years, like, people could use therapists. Most people could probably use a therapist or two, you know? So, who knows? The infantilizing of people with neurodivergence is fucking that's literally what I was... Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's... The lack of allowance for any criticism means there's absolutely no room for growth or development or, like, actual improvement in their lives. Yes, there's a lot of cowardice in the world, but I can see why, given how increasingly difficult life is becoming. Yeah. Yeah. The problem is, like, the whole, like, in-group, out-group thing and trying to build these, like... Oops, what did I do? Trying to build these, like, super safe, no criticism allowed spaces. I feel like it's insulating people from accountability. And that doesn't seem so great. Seems pretty not good. Why is this not... Oh. Okay, maybe I was just drawing it wrong. Oh, I was just drawing it wrong. It's fine. It's funny the lengths I'm going to get like a more painterly circle versus an appropriate... Fuck! It's messed up. It's fine, I can fix this. You know what I think I should do? I know what I should do. Ooh, it might get mad at me. No, this will be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. We'll see. Still not an excuse though? Yeah. Here we go. Okay. Now I'll be able to look and see if it's the right. I think I need to make it this length and then carve a little off in the upper right hand corner and a little bit. I think just the upper right hand corner. Yeah, I think so. Did I do that again? I keep interrupting myself with weirdly timed fucks. Even that sentence is ridiculous. I don't know what's up with today. Today's just full of silly nonsense. 100%. Why is that not? Oh, I need to hit deselect. Okay, there we go. There we go. This is gonna be better. Now it'll be perfect. Anyway, we need to end small bean cinnamon roll culture. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I'm a tiny small bean sometimes, but you can't be that all the time. Everybody can be a little bit of a cinnamon roll sometimes, but not to avoid accountability for your, like, fucking life. That's shit. We'll keep Cinnabon, right? I will fight people for Cinnabon. No, you can pry Cinnabon out of my cold, dead hands. Not gonna happen. Man, I haven't had Cinnabon in so long. Damn it. Now I want Cinnabon. Why'd you have to make me think about Cinnabon? People somewhat tap into some of these issues in their own ways. I suppose Peterson says some interesting things, but I also think his ideas are often clouded by his dogmatic views. Yeah. Some people somewhat tap into some of these issues in their own ways. Like the issues of, like, mental health issues, or the Dark Tetrad ones. Oh, fuck me. This needs to... just needs, like, a little bit more... I think the problem is I need to put more blue here because it didn't exist, and I need to fill in that little spot. Okay, that's better. Okay, we finished the arch, guys. Jesus fucking Christ. Yes, mental health, mental toughness, dark tetrad, in-group favoritism. I feel like there are some people who are, like, naturally curious about the world, some people who are naturally curious about their brain, some people who are both of those. And those people will sometimes introspect. But I think there are a lot of people who, unless they have a reason to, will never. They're spending their efforts on other things. Why would they delve into this whole thing if they see no problem to delve into, kind of thing? The problem with J. Pete's is that the pipeline from take a shower and make your bed to what about all the good things Hitler did is basically 2 degrees apart. A little bit, yeah. Oh my god, I just realized my juice kind of matches my shirt. That's fun. Very exciting. Okay. So now that we have the background, now that we have the arch... Why did I just do that? Let's start adding these elements back in. Gonna delete this. Oh, and I guess I should rotate this back around. Let's see. It's looking good on the little stream over there. Wait, is the preview of the... Hold on. I didn't realize it still had that dumb preview of the old moth image. I'm so sorry you guys have been having to look at that the whole time instead of the smaller version of this. Hang on. Window, workspace, new window. No, arrange. New window for Moth Lady Base. That's not what I was trying to do. Oh god, that's also not what I was trying to do. Window, arrange. New window for Moth Lady Resurrected. Let's put this one over here. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I close this then. Oh god, I don't know. No. Too scared to save that file. Thanks for the chat. You definitely want to put out some YouTube content, but you also want to make progress with research. Yeah. Those are definitely different directions. I mean, I guess, no, you could combine them maybe. Depending, yeah. And he does give legitimate advice that'll improve people's lives. It just happens to sandwich things like college girls lie about rape to cover up regrettable sex they had. Yeah, dude, I was literally just having this argument. Being like, yes, I even agree with some, like, have you any of you guys seen Married Red Pill, that subreddit? Because a lot of the things they tell dudes to do are, like, good and correct things to do. Like, not making their entire being revolve around their wife, and, like, going to the gym, making their own friends and hobbies. Like, those are all good things. They're giving him examples that defeat codependency and stuff like that. Oh, and, like, telling them to, like, pull your weight in the fucking household. If, like, you're the breadwinner, but you're constantly, like, just, like, letting entropy destroy the house around you, your wife isn't going to respect you. And it's like, damn, yeah, correct. However, then they get into stuff like, yeah, you have to go to the gym so that you can be fit enough to keep up dread mode, so she thinks she'll leave you, you'll leave her for another woman. And it's like, what? And it's like, yeah. So it's like, this guy is saying some decent things. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, literally exactly that. I'm like, like, how do you get to the right conclusions for the wrongest fucking reasons? It's the most bonkers, bizarre shit. Men are very... No offense to JP, but his ideas are often not very deep either. Does not go into the nuances, which makes me wonder if he's just saying what he knows people will like. Yeah. Many are very obvious that everyone knows, and they act as if it's a valid point that no one knows. True. To be fair, some people are morons and have... I was literally just talking to somebody who... We were talking about how we've had roommates that haven't, like, learned to... have never had to keep a household for themselves. And so how, like, you never want to date somebody who hasn't lived on their own, or, like, moved out from their parents' house, because at, like, in your 30s like this, like, if somebody hasn't done that yet, it's gonna be real fucking hard to learn at this stage in life. But some people have gotten to this age by moving out of their parents' house and then moving in with roommates, and then their roommates end up taking over those household duties. And some people are conflict avoidant and just do a whole bunch of labor for these people, and so people never learn. So sometimes real basic shit is probably what some people need. Take care of yourself. Yes, people who take better care of themselves are more likely to get a partner. Everyone knows that, even those who don't do it. Yeah. Yup. I think it's more important when you get into, like, the detail of those. Why does this arch not look good anymore? I don't like this arch anymore. I need to fix this. Fuck. Okay. Once it's done saving, I'm gonna rotate it back around again. Prager's does the same thing. 5 tips for staying organized. Are other cultures inferior? Yeah. Have you tried being richer? Yeah. Yup. Okay. We'll try this again. Is the other arch that good? It's kind of a shallow arch also, but not this shallow. Okay. Just buy more money. There you go. I'm still mad I didn't get to open the mayo sriracha, or the sriracha mayo, because I feel like it would be delicious on this. I do have a little bit of potatoes left, so maybe I'll try and figure out how to open it for the last of the potatoes. I lost a potato on the floor. Bye, Victor. Thanks as usual for having illuminating conversation. Well, Thumbelina just thought I was yelling at her because I bent down to pick up a potato and I was right above her head going, thanks for giving us wonderful conversation. Poor baby. I'm sorry. I woke you up, didn't I? My bad. I'm sure she thinks that I'm just so weird, just randomly, like, talking to myself all the time. TBH, full offense, he's a charlatan? Yeah, 100%. That's the feeling I have about a lot of these things, is a lot of their good advice is only incidental to their shit advice. And they wouldn't have come to the conclusions without the shitty path they took to get there. Or it's just stuff that is, like, obvious no matter what. It's very suboptimal. It makes me sad for the world. Okay. We're gonna make this a better arch. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be gorgeous. There's a great ContraPoints video where she totally destroys him by deconstructing his philosophical approach and proves it's basically gibberish nonsense. Ooh! That sounds delightful. Do you have the name of that video or, like, a link? Because yeah, exactly. Same, Victor. That definitely made my ears prick up. Somebody getting destroyed with facts and logic? Count me in. Unironically, though. Alright, see you, Victor. Pet your cat for me. Okay, I will pet my cat. Oh no, pet Victor, pet his cat. But I'll also pet Thumbelina. Because she's a good lady. Nice lady baby. You're a good girl. Please message me the link on Discord, Tabington. Nice. Alrighty. And we'll definitely have to check that out. The content I haven't been watching some of like the currently going on stuff in the usual spheres that I binge and that I put on in the background because some of it is so fucking irritating right now. Because apparently Fresh and Fit, a Red Pill podcast, got in a beef with some like other internet dudes who are not Red Pill. Dude, the YouTube drama going down is so fucking dumb. So yeah, you've seen the like Myron at Fresh and Fit versus Abra and Preach drama? Because that shit it's so fucking embarrassing. It's all just, it's so cringe and embarrassing. And I can't believe that so much content is happening from it when it's just, nobody should be, this is toddler shit. It's garbage. Oops, I don't mean to do that. It's the worst. Absolutely ridiculous. And like the ContraPoints video thing, like I like watching interesting breakdowns of people incorrectly like using logic or like disputing the beliefs that people are espousing in videos. I don't think it's not even like worth watching those videos of this kind of shit. You haven't seen that? What I've seen is a Sad Milk Illuminati versus Everyone meltdown that has 90 fucking videos about it. What the fuck? I heard about the Illuminati versus, was it Lockpicking Lawyer? Or Legal? It was somebody, there was like something about stealing like intro or like video styles or something like that, and then it turned out it was all nonsense. But I haven't heard, did things get worse from there? Yeah. So things exploded further? That's sad. Oh my gosh, this arch is going to be so much better. Look how much better that is. Oh my goodness. She made a whole 2-hour video about legal stealing her transitions. Ooh. I haven't seen that, but it seemed like from what I watched one person's video on it, and it seemed like it was pretty clear that they were just like asking their editor, and they had used a pretty, like, it was kind of a commonplace one. So it seemed like that was like unnecessary at that point. So from my knowledge of the situation, a 2-hour video of it seems like bad. But is she right? Did they steal them? Because if so, then maybe a 2-hour video is warranted. No, she's very wrong. Okay, then yeah, that's hella fucking yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Rip. That's unfortunate, because I was enjoying her content. I'll definitely still watch her old videos, because I haven't seen all of the ones that I wanted to watch yet, but that is very, very tragic. I hate that the internet culture nowadays, or the overall societal culture, I think this is a huge problem with society, is we've made being wrong meaning you're a bad person. We've made being wrong mean that you're a bad person also. It's like a moral failing to be wrong. And so people feel the need to like die on these fucking hills instead of being like, oh, I fucked up. Rip. Alright. Let me not do that shit again. Oh, she's come out as a bad person too? Oh no, how? Like what? It's real unfortunate? Oh, Jesus. Alright. That's tragic. Very sad. Okay, this arch is good now. Okay. I'm gonna save and rotate. And now we'll start putting layers back on. Well, morals are socially constructed, so we decided being wrong is, we can decide being wrong is wrong. Yeah, fair. It's just such a... Those scoops are too scoopy. What a phrase. What a weird, strange phrase that I just said. Okay, hang on. I can fix this though. I think that it needs to be more like... No. Like, no. Like... Maybe that? Hang on, let me... Yeah, it definitely needs to be a little bit more. Stop! Why is it like this? Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, so it needs to go. No, that was too much. Oh, maybe I'm a fool. I'm a little bit of a fool, but it's alright. Every day is better with 2 scoops of raisins, Peter. I don't know what that's about, but I do like raisins. So Wonder, who used to work for her with her, tweeted about the drama and told his personal story about her being excessively controlling and a couple horror stories about her repoing the car she bought him with all his possessions inside. The fuck? And then she sent him a cease and desist and then made a whole video about him and then put his mental health issues on blast, which was crossing a line, and now 90 other people are going in on her? Good. Oh, shit. So, from that description, it sounds like I would want to watch people do a takedown on that much more than I would like watching the stupid Fresh and Fit Abba Preach stuff, because that's just it's just so embarrassing. Like, I don't understand how everyone involved doesn't just leave the internet forever. Not everyone involved, because Abba and Preach are chill and mellow about everything, but the Fresh and Fit dudes, my god. Like, just abandon hope, my mans. Like, there's no coming back from a lot of this. Old Raisin Brand marketing, now with 2 scoops of raisins. Family Guy memes, the sun dropping Volkswagen-sized raisins all over the city. Oh shit. That's funny. Oh, I should have known with like the Peter in it. Yeah, it was Family Guy. That makes sense. Da 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 da. Oh, bitch. Okay, hang on. A and Peach are transphobic, as I understand, so I'd like them to also leave the internet, please. Really? Shit, I don't know much about their trans views. I've seen them talk about like kind of some pretty decently anti-red pill stuff, like reasonable stuff, but I haven't had a chance to hear them speak on any trans topics or comments. There's that, and now I need to go like this. Everyone in that sphere is problematic and whack anyways. Ruined forever. So people who used to work with her in the Sad Milk Collective have been making videos about them leaving Sad Milk, but how that led to targeted harassment that's been going on for years that they all suspected was from her, but now is more or less confirmed to come from her. Oh my god. This is gnarly. You got any good videos that I should watch on this? Because this sounds unfortunately fun and juicy. And I don't know why my brain is like this, but I like watching shit where people doing bad things get consequences. It's nice. Why? Do what I want you to do. Photoshop, please. This is so rude and unnecessary to be this difficult. Okay. I think it needs to go out a little bit more still, maybe. Yeah, I think it does. Oh Lord, where's the button? Okay. Yeah, that seems nice. And I'm gonna make this a little bit more out. Okay. This is like so different from the experience of initially painting this painting, now that I'm like trying to make it finessed and good instead of just fucking around. There's a lot. But the end product is gonna look good next to the red one. It'll be worthwhile. God willing. Otherwise I'm gonna lose my mind. There's a little sleepy snoring baby over here. A little sleepy snoring baby. So cute. Lila still has not come back up. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna open. Where's... Oh, there it is. What is happening? Why is my computer being so fucking strange today? Lord Almighty. Oh, y'all know that, where did it go? So the other day I mentioned how I got a message about my, Steam account and asking if it was my trading account. Flame painter in the background. Oh, yeah. No, Rebel is in the background. But I guess I can close that for now. Do I save this? I think I saved this. It's so scary. So... This dude sent me a screenshot of a Steam account that had my Steam account profile photoshopped onto it. And he was like, hey, is this your Alter trading account? And I was like, no, what the heck? Can you link me to that account, please? And he goes, sorry if this is kind of random for you, but this is what happened. Someone added me on Steam to sell his CSGO and TF2 items for a good price. He promised to give me knife and unusuals, but he never did. He blocked me after I sent him $200. Now I need to make sure if it was you who scammed me or someone really impersonating your Steam profile to scam people. And I was like, it's the latter. Please link me that account profile so I can report them for stealing my pick and name. Thanks. And he goes, wait, so this is your only account? And I was like, yes. Please link me the other one. Knowing it doesn't fucking exist. And he goes, oh wow, I'm so sorry. I think I mistakenly reported your Steam link to the support with my group of friends for scamming me because I think you and the guy who impersonate me are just the same and it might eventually ban your account. I'm really sorry. And I was like, no worries, I get it. And he goes, sorry, but I don't have their actual link after they blocked me. I got and tried to search for it, but I only found your account. Very unfortunate. And I was like, oh, bummer. I'll just email support, just in case, and give them a heads up. And he goes, oh, actually, I already filed the ticket. And they replied to me, do you know how to revoke reports? I'm going to post this hilarious little scam ID thing in Discord because it is so silly. But basically it's like, it's a weird scam. Yeah. Oh, what's up, Peach? We did have a grand time, bruh. I flirted with the bartender and then I ended up going on like a cute little farmer's market brunch date with him. Yeah, they suggest you send the money and they'll revoke the report. Eventually, I didn't get to that point. I got to, I told him, bruh, don't believe everything you hear, you're getting scammed again, and then he never replied to me. I wanted him to continue, but he didn't. So it is what it is. I like seeing kind of the logical conclusion of these because they're always so fucking dumb. And also I feel like if I'm wasting somebody's time, they're probably not scamming somebody else in that specific moment. Alright, here we go. I posted it in the Discord. Oh, my back. Bijou told you? Yeah! I haven't gotten back to her, so I'll have to tell her all about it. It was fun. I had a good time. You can't waste my time? My time is worthless. Or they'll send you a link to a fake Steam site to get... Yeah, I was worried about that. So they can actually steal your account. Yeah, etc., etc. But no, this was not even that... It was not even that deep. They just were like, friend this Steam support account on Discord to try to resolve this. And it's like, no. Who falls for that? Like, my god. Like, really? Am I gonna see the guy again? Yeah, I hope so. I think so, yeah. We had a good time. And, had a lot of interesting discussions. And he's an artist too. Well, kind of. He is an artist not painting like this. He's a photographer. So. And not like an iPhone one, like serious shoots weddings and shit photographer. Oh man, it might not even be a Steam scam, it might be a Discord scam to take over your Discord account. Oh shit. The plot thickens. Who knows? Since the scammer never responded to me, I guess I'm never gonna find out. It's devastating. Life is hard. How will I ever go on without the end of this story? Oh, shit. Sure. Oh yeah, they wanted you to add somebody on Discord. Right? Like, who... I know that the depths of human stupidity have yet to reach rock bottom. However, who actually falls for that? Who actually is like, oh yes, other websites I've used have used this method to engage in like user support. They're gonna send a third party, hey, go tell this person to like text me and I'll walk them like, no. It's just, sometimes it pains me because I know if they're doing this, it's probably worked on somebody, and it's just fucking exhausting to think about, to think that that's reality. Also, like, I feel bad for people who get scammed by it, but also get some gift cards for the IRS. Yeah. Yeah, your check from the Nairobi Prince is coming soon. That was one catfish episode where, like, this lady, like, did actually meet an African prince. But he was still catfishing her somehow? That was so mind-blowing. My brain was... It was hard to comprehend? Exactly. I said what I said. It was hard to comprehend that episode. So... I know there's people out there. Another catfish one... I feel like some of these people just can't not believe, because not believing it would mean they've fucked up royally in some other way. Like, they've misjudged something. And the idea that they've misjudged something is, like, too painful. They'd rather be, like, in a worse situation than be wrong. And that's fucked up. Remember the intervention episode we watched with the guy who was getting Nigerian prince scammed? No. Fuck, that's sad. Intervention episodes are awful. I mean, they're interesting to watch, but, like, I can't imagine that and getting scammed on top of that. Jesus. Or was that what the intervention was about? I just immediately was like, drugs. Why? Things keep lagging more and more. What is happening? Let me... more details of this shit. Even Task Manager is lagging. Maybe it was what the intervention was about. Oh, okay, yeah, I haven't seen that in a while. I don't remember. Adobe Photoshop is using up a lot of memory. but that's it. It was a rough one. Maybe I need to close some of this other shit. I don't need this open anymore. Yes. I think I saved this. And then I think I can delete this. And then I don't remember what the other one is. What is this? Oh yeah, I don't need this open either. No. I'm on layer 69. Nice. I hate that ever since like Windows 8 or 10 the task manager is now far more susceptible to freezing itself. Yeah, that seems suboptimal. That's for sure. Okay, so on this file, since I have that group 1, I think I can delete these. I'm scared too, though. I'm not gonna yet. The only catfish you know about is when the CIA catfished a neurodivergent person into confessing a crime that didn't exist so they could send him in to Gitmo to torture him. The fuck? That doesn't sound great. I don't love that. You know what I just realized? If I do need that file... Hang on, I'll make Cirque Lady Resurrected too. It's supposed to be the one thing that has the highest priority. Yeah, that would make sense to me. Maybe I just need to close and reopen Photoshop. Because there's like a lot of... What is all this shit? Oh my god, it's even... Yeah, I'm gonna close and reopen Photoshop. First I'm gonna save as. And then close and reopen Photoshop. Because it's just... I've closed some windows and it's getting worse. I don't know what that means. Moth Lady Resurrected 2. .psd. If you want to be absolutely out of your mind, angry and undercut of a cop set up an autistic teen to manufacture a drug bust by pretending to be his friend. Jesus. No, I don't like that kind of mad. I like mad that gets resolved. Like if, like that Illuminati, like her doing some shit and being like, wow, that's really fucked up that she like put that guy's mental health issues on blast. And now I get to watch the video of people just destroying her. I need that. It needs the other half of the equation for me not to just hate life while watching it. Like I like watching, like true crime shit, but I watched one the other day. I've watched 2 where the person just gets away with it incomprehensibly. It's literally like just corrupt bullshit that the person gets away with it. And I was so mad after watching those, like because I don't know what here's the US thing. Because I don't know when I start it how it ends. And so I didn't know that I was starting one there's no justice. It's just shit. It's just garbage. It's like, what the fuck? And one of them, of course, was a cop that committed a crime. So of course he was fine. I should have known that going in. That should have been a big enough red flag. But I've watched a couple where cops do dumb shit and then they get absolutely rocked. So, you know, I had high hopes. Did it actually close Photoshop or is it... Oh shit. It did not close. So it looks like it's slowly closing. Oh, stream is acting up? Do you have like 1,000 things open still? No, I tried closing the things. So it should be better. But Photoshop is hovering at still being open. It's like slowly going down. It's down from 14,000 to... Oh, now it's at 1190. Is it like... Do I have to... Okay, it's at 8,005. It looks like it's closing properly. Ooh, a 96 CPU? Why did that happen? Out of nowhere. Oh, what? Okay, now I'm only using 36% of my memory instead of 89. That seems better. Okay, let's try Photoshop now. But I'm using 100% of my CPU just through OBS now? The fuck? I don't understand this. Like, why did OBS get worse when I closed Photoshop? Oh my god. Interesting. Okay. Well, hopefully it gets better soon. Yeah. Oh, I could buy that now. Not today. I need to get my debit card first. Okay. Moth Lady Resurrected 2. Let's see how... Okay, yeah. It's only taking up 3,000 instead of 14,000 memory. That's good. That seems better. Wow, my stream is really... Man, I'm gonna refresh my stream because it seems like it's really lagging behind. Maybe I should have closed... What's it called? Chrome and reloaded Chrome. Because... Maybe that's what the problem is? Oh shit, we never finished watching the dating podcast thing. Not the dating podcast, the hookup culture podcast. Not podcast, panel. I can say words. Y'all want to finish that? Because I do think I do pretty good at the end there. I'm a little bit opinionated, and I feel like I went too hard on certain things without providing nuance and a counter to it. But I think it was because I was going up against like 3 other people, and so I like dug my heels in a little bit. I think we should watch this. Because I was hyped about it. Let's see. Add window capture. Miss window capture. Is it that one? Does not seem to be that one. There we go. Okay. Okay, so just make it like that size so people can see some of it, but not. Is it important to see the chat? It just takes up so much more space. I don't really want to do that. Do I want to do that? Where did I have it the other day? Oh, it was because I didn't have my camera up the other day, so I had a decent spot for that. Also, fuck, I wish Amanda was here because the girl with the... Yeah, Chrome is running. Of course it is. But it wasn't causing problems. It was Photoshop in the task manager. It was Photoshop that was the problem. What was I gonna say? So, the girl with the... Why is it not showing up on stream? Maybe my stream is just hella delayed. But anyways, the girl with the dreads on the stream that people were talking shit about, she ended up, like, cutting them all out of her hair and, like, chopping her hair off. And I was a little bit worried about her. I actually want to know what happened with that. I feel really bad, because, like, that seems like an action motivated out of, like, distress. So... Oh neat, my stream froze. It was on me making a terrible facial expression. Does this work? Oh, actually, it looks like she's back. It says she's just chatting, so that's probably good. Huh. Oh, counterpoint then. Neat. Neat. Okay. Yeah, dude, my stream is like hella delayed. Interesting. Alright, do you guys want to watch the rest of this? Because it's all set up and good to go. I'm going to turn this down a little bit.
Up are directly related to your biases, which is
Sure, and I
what
do.
she's
Yeah,
pointing out.
this is a
Yeah.
bias I have, right? Because
Mhm.
I know I've known some people who were in polygamous relationships in real life, right? Polyamorous, I
Which is
should say.
so different than
Polygamous,
yeah,
Yes.
okay.
different,
I was gonna say.
kind of different. So excuse me, just
I
to
like
be
how I'm
fair,
fighting the same battle
right?
in my head.
But I have known people in real life who are in polyamorous relationships, right?
Alright.
Um,
Let's see here.
they are significantly less than the ones who are in
Go like
more normal
this.
kind of monogamous relationships. I mean, it's
Yeah,
just
we're
a
not
numbers
saying that
game.
we're not saying, what is the argument though? Like,
Okay, the
yes, there are
argument
way
is that
less.
like when we talk about these things, we can break it down into subsets. So you have the monogamous relationships, which are by and large the norm
Don't need
across the world,
that. Don't need
right?
that.
And
Don't need
then
that.
if you break that down to the
Need that.
alternative
Need
relationships, you
that.
have in that subset of alternative relationships what you are all saying. Non-monogamous, ethical, or ethical non-monogamy, right?
Wait, let me ask you a question. Do people that live in like
Oh shit.
do people that have like three wives, are they promiscuous?
Yes, they're polygamous.
They're polygamous. So you see polygamy as promiscuity,
Ah, no, I wouldn't use the word promiscuity, but they're not
but you
monogamous.
just said yes.
They're more promiscuous than somebody that has one wife.
Yes.
Okay,
I hate
so
it. That Katie and she
if
blew
we
up
want
about
to
it.
use the
Wait,
definition of
really?
promiscuity that way, that's fine.
So
For
she
me,
did blow up about it? All I heard was somebody had said, "Oh shit." She like cut off all the dreads. I didn't hear anything beyond that. Like blew up in a like was it a blow up doesn't sound positive, so I don't know why I'm asking if it was in a positive way. I think it's just wishful thinking. Cause like I can see why people were upset about a white woman in dreads. But also I know how hard the internet can go in on people, and it seemed like people were ignoring a lot of her points just to talk shit about that, which is a slight bummer for sure. But also kind of her own fault a little bit. TBH now, but I won't try to stop it from happening. Oh my god, that's how much it's delayed? Oh fuck, test. I just saw test, Xrox. Jesus. Jeez Louise. This one? There we go. Okay. Alrighty, there's that. I need a clear guides. View guides, clear guides. Did I truly put those sparkles only? Why would I do it that way? Oh my god, you can hear her snoring. Little sweet snory baby. Okay, I don't need that one right now. I don't need any of that. Why is this different? The fuck? Hold up. What is happening? Wait, no, these are all weird things. These are all the decor stuff. Oh, that was such a cool brush. She got mad about people asking if she was okay. I mean, that's reasonable. People like doing dramatic shit like chopping off all their hair, can be a precursor to like suicide and a breakdown. So she can get fucked for getting mad at people for asking if she was okay. Oh. no. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is totally fine. This is 100% fine. So I need to make that smaller. Before I do that, I should make this match up with it. Oh lord, I've overcomplicated this for myself yet again. What have I done? Okay, that actually looked kind of cool, but I didn't mean to do that. Well, shit, the polyamorous equals polygamous means we're starting before the base level up. You have no idea. The problem is, polygamy is illegal. You can't be married to multiple people. You can hear the little baby snores. It's so cute. I love it so much. Yeah, the whole first half of this debate, I wasn't supposed to be on here, but I asked to be in because people were saying dumb shit and I was getting mad about it. And I was like, please, let me tag in. But anyways, a whole significant portion of the first half of the discussion was like debating, they were using polyamorous and promiscuous interchangeably, which are not interchangeable. And so that was frustrating. And like, I don't know how many people on the panel actually know any poly people, but it seemed like not enough. It seemed like folks didn't know shit. So, where is her face? What layer is her face on? Like, I'm sure it exists. But where did it go? Interesting. Perturbing. Anyways, yeah, it seems like things are extremely delayed. But I'm gonna gather all these files and then I'll click play again.
Promiscuity is something outside.
Transient relationships.
Yeah,
Remember?
for me, promiscuity is something outside
I'm
of
not married to
the
that
deal of a relationship.
I
So.
can be promiscuous with my definition as well. I can change my definition. Like I can use a different word if that it helps. If it aids in understanding, I will absolutely
So-
talk about. We can use the word. They are not.
It was just such
if we need
a...
to say they have
I
more
just
than
saw a
one
refresh
sexual
test.
partner, that's fine.
Maybe I wasn't paying
They
attention
are
to it though.
multi-partnered, that's
multi-partner.
fine.
I like multi.
No, but I looked over
Yeah.
at chat
Okay,
pretty
yeah.
recently.
Is multi-partner acceptable for all involved?
Cool.
Yeah.
For me, promiscuous specifically means when it's outside the agreement of a relationship, whatever relationship that might be.
I
Yeah, that
understand.
seems pretty reasonable.
My argument.
That's like the normal human understanding of it.
On the whole, for most people, right? And this isn't true for everyone. Fair. I'll grant you that. I don't think it's true for everyone. I don't think that everyone thrives in a monogamous relationship.
Okay, so I have
But-
this lady.
For society, I think that most people do better in monogamous relationships than in other forms of relationships. There's the data that Blackwood referenced is part of it, but I think that also just on an anecdotal level, right? It's less stress, less people to deal with, less
The-
people that could potentially.
So that I should have argued that point because everybody I know who's poly says it's less stressful than a regular relationship because they're not expecting one other partner to be fucking everything for a person. And so if your partner is consistently getting angry that you like won't go to the opera with them or like don't like participating in like video games or board game nights, get a partner that does those things. And now there's no more of that pressure. And people are happy and getting their needs met. Like, the idea that it's more stress is just like, they're just envisioning the same stressors of an individual relationship multiplied. And some of those certainly do. But there are a lot of ways in which it's less stressful. From my understanding, from what I've seen. Realistically, though, who has time to maintain multiple sexual relationships like that? That's the thing. Like, see, people in the chats are like not thinking. They're thinking of it in terms of just multiplying their individual relationship, and that's not usually how it works. It's not as stressful in that way. 110 seconds. That's cheating now. What the fuck? Holy shit, promiscuous doesn't mean that. Yeah. Literally, I had said earlier in the debate, I was like, if you want more healthy monogamous relationships, you need to encourage monogamy as a safe option. Because what we're doing right now is compulsory monogamy and forcing people into monogamous relationships who suck at them and will not be healthy in them, and they're going to fuck up their partner in those relationships too. And I was like, in some of those relationships, it would be better if that person was able to be poly. And later on in the debate, somebody asked me, they were like, so earlier you said you were okay with people cheating on their partner. And I was like, when did I literally ever say that? It's just like the disconnect, the voice and inflections of the guy on the bottom left make me want to gouge out your ears. Oh no, that's the panel host. I've talked to him and he's pretty nice, but I was a little bit annoyed at his positions in this panel, but it is fun arguing with people I disagree with, so it's fine in the long run. But yeah. I think you need to find a dance studio that has a U in its first name and see if they want to buy it. That would be cool. Or maybe, damn, these would be good for a dance studio. I feel like all these would be pretty chill. There are a couple aerialist class offering spaces around here. I wonder if I was like, hey, y'all want to poster these? And if people want to buy it, direct them here. Maybe that would be a cool thing. I don't know. We'll see.
Actually hurt you or potentially.
Joey, if you want to be angry, I think I linked this in chat, but watch the whole thing from like 45 or 48 minutes in or something, I think is when I hop in. I'm not sure. But I fight a good fight, but they're very insistently being semantically incorrect, and that makes the conversation kind of impossible a little bit.
Problem, less people
Yes.
that could potentially cheat on you or break the contract.
Then it sounds like-
heartbreak. These are all things that create more risk. So in terms of risk,
There we go.
monogamy is not without it, but there's significant.
What do you mean by monogamy?
monogamy? Having one partner.
Okay, so you don't mean having a long-term relationship. You just mean having one partner.
I mean over a long period of time, specifically with the goal of having a life.
For some people, any sex outside monogamy is cheating. Yeah.
Okay.
They
so
add the
if
boomer
I
jokes of
have
hating your
one
wife and assume
partner
that every
we've
poly
been
relationship has a
fucking
guy
for
with many
month,
bad
but I'm never
wives.
planning
Yeah.
to marry them. Am I monogamous?
I would say
Yeah.
Okay, so clearly your definitions don't
Well,
stick,
it-
right?
Yeah,
no,
because
because
they-
marriage isn't part of monogamy. You can be monogamous outside marriage.
Okay.
But
I
earlier they
apologize.
said the
If I'm fucking
definitions
a
were-
person, one person for 1 month, but I'm
Oh,
never
man.
planning on being
It's
in
fine.
a
I'll calm
relationship with
down.
them. Am I monogamous?
Do you
No.
have sex with other people?
No,
No.
you're not. You're not monogamous. You just only have one partner at the time, but you tend to have more.
Okay, good. So if you're going to use monogamous to mean with the monogamous intent, you're going to not use them interchangeably. If you want to use monogamous intent versus someone is monogamous, that's fine. Or having one partner versus being monogamous, we can also do that. You just need to decide which one you want to do.
Well, I'm going to read a super chat, then I've got a question for Pep, because he said something that I'm really curious about in the close that I want to get into the open. So Javier Portello
I think I
Fernandez
need to.
says, a rectangle and a square can never be the same thing. Do these people really think like this?
Wait, this is like a super common phrase that I feel like I learned in elementary school.
It's true. All
The
all
whole
squares
thing-
are rectangles.
Yeah,
like that.
all squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares.
Yeah, it's to
Like,
show
this is
that
super simple.
Well,
The
that's
fuck
because,
yourself.
Again, a rectangle is a four-sided
was so
object.
dumb.
The square is
Yeah.
a four-sided object that
Yeah.
has equal palm lines.
Okay,
equal
but this
measurements.
has nothing to do
Yeah.
with the question I'm about to ask. So fair enough.
But like, consent is a thing. Yeah, that's the thing that makes poly not cheating is both everybody involved consents to it.
there are positive aspects.
It's fine.
Of subculture, and I'm
Everything's
curious what you
fine.
think is positive aspects of subculture.
Getting
And
to have
after
sex
you're
and
done
get
with
off.
that, and
Like, is
after you're done with
masturbation
that, can
bad?
we? Oh, sorry.
Is masturbation bad?
Well, actually, it can be.
I mean, if it was
In
indulgent,
in
but
excess,
general, no.
anything can be, but in
generally
the
no.
act
I would
itself.
say no, but
Okay.
the reason I think they're not the same. Right?
How?
You're involving other people. And when
What if
you
two people
involve
want to masturbate with each other's bodies?
That's
That's a problem.
I mean,
Why? Why is that a
That's a
problem?
total-
to use another person like they're an object.
They're not using another person. They want to use each other. It's not using in a like
Two
negative
wrongs
way
don't
if
make a right.
somebody wants it. What?
That is pretty negative. Turning someone into a fleshlight for your pleasure, just because they agreed to it, is not wrong.
I'm sorry. When you use
that discounts
your
all
partner
fetishes
to be a
then.
baby machine, you're using
guess
them.
that would-
I apologize.
Yeah.
This is nonsense.
Okay, if that was the intent, sure. Like if I
That
was
is
like,
your
with-
intent. You said the
It's
primary
literally
goal of
both people
sex
are
is
intending.
that.
that's the primary function. The function of sex is primary function, whether you like it or not.
This was
is
such a
to make
fucking.
When
little
people
bit of a shit
intend
show.
to get pregnant, they are now using each other to get pregnant. Please stop. This is disingenuous.
Okay, so some women do that. You know that, right? Some women will go to the bar to find a random person to get impregnated.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about a
This guy
couple
was annoying.
deciding they want to get pregnant and then they fuck to get pregnant.
Because
They
he
are
wanted to use
using each
only
other.
generalized examples, but now he's using
To get
specific weird
pregnant.
edge cases. Why is bottom middle guy even here?
I don't know
Yeah.
If I would agree that that's be using each other.
Mhm.
If they're a
Yeah,
couple,
and I wouldn't
and they're
agree
in
that
a-
two
in a
people
consistent
using each other to
relationship.
masturbate is
Why does
using
them
each
being in
other
a
then.
consistent relationship change the meaning of that?
because the
Of how much they're
intention
using
is,
each other?
I would probably say because the intention is pretty clear to make a family.
the
Like
fuck,
the person's not an
Photoshop?
object; they're their own end.
Yeah, so
They
their
build them
their
together.
intent
They're a
and
baby
whether it's
machine.
yeah, their intent and
okay.
whether it's using them or not relies Sorry on
for
that
the
as
loud
the
keyboard
context. But in the
smashing.
context of hookups, that's not a necessary part of the equation. So why is that bad?
But that is. You just said it was.
No, I didn't.
When you said of the scenario, you
Can
said if
I-
I want to use the person to masturbate. I would
Yeah,
honestly agree.
using-
if I
it's-
wanted to
you're
use
saying
a
it's-
woman as a baby machine, that would still
Yeah,
be wrong. That'd still be objectification. That would still be a bad thing to do.
Can I say
mutual,
something?
Mutual masturbation is fine. It's like that's a normal sex practice.
Yeah.
I guess
Can
it's
I-
normal, relatively.
Katie, go ahead.
First of all, I don't
Sex
think
is only for babies.
objectification
Guy
is the
who
issue.
clearly has
I
never
think
had sex.
that
Sex is for procreation.
objectification can
Okay, you
lead
shouldn't be
to
on this channel.
dehumanization, and I think dehumanization is the issue. And I think
Oh,
a big
Amanda,
part
the girl with the
hookup
pink dreads
culture
ended up
is
cutting
that it
off her all her
absolutely
hair.
leads to the disposability and the dehumanization of other people. I don't think objectification and like using each other's bodies in a consensual, mature, respectful way is a problem at all. I just think when you only
Right.
treat people as disposable tools, that's where it gets difficult, and that's what we want to discourage about hookup culture. But you can be in a married relationship and treat your wife like a flashlight or like a baby machine.
Like a flashlight
Absolutely,
was
that
funny.
would be wrong. Yeah, I would maintain that.
Objectification. Let's focus in on that because I'm curious, right? Why you definition? Like, I think that the reason objectification is something that we should discourage.
He
And
did
I
that
think we
before
should-
too. All edge cases with his
it's
soothing, calm
because-
voice. Oh my god, am I just asking questions attitude? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Of dehumanization. And sure, not in every case will this happen, but by seeing other people as objects, it tends to get people to treat them as such, right? It's in the word, objectification. You are making an
No,
object.
objectification doesn't
That's
literally
literally
mean
in the word.
seeing a person as only an object.
It
'Cause wait,
absolutely
but
does,
it
by
would be
definition.
guilty of it too,
Tends to
apparently.
lead to people being
Wait.
treated as less than human. I think that's
Objectification,
the point, right?
making of something or
Wick.
someone into an object.
Wick. Yes. If you're talking about, okay, then I'll take it back. What I mean by that is there's a way to treat, so when I said that you and I should fuck, right? That
Can I
was
say
me
something? Says girl who
objectifying you.
monopolizes
That
80% of
was
the
me using,
conversation.
in a way, me
He's like the
turning
definition of
you into
control,
an
consensual
object
bad
of
faith debater. Yeah.
sexual
She
desire
said
and me
flashlight.
objectifying
She
you,
said
right? And
flashlight,
could
so
have
that was really
either been
funny.
a dehumanizing
Maybe it was
experience
just
for
her
you, or
accent, but
could
it
have
really,
not been.
I'm pretty sure
right?
she said
But
flashlight.
the point
like,
is
very
that
enunciated.
we make each other objects of desire and sexuality, or objects of romantic desire, or object of platonic desire all the fucking time. That's how humans interact with one another. We literally, like, when you want a girlfriend, you are looking for the object of a girlfriend in that girl.
No,
That
but
is
that's not what
objectification.
I feel
that's
like
not what
that was a
objectification means.
That's how I
strange.
engage with objectification. If it bothers you, that's fine.
But then,
Yeah,
but then
I
you're
don't
basically
fully
saying any
co-sign
type
her.
of desire is objectification.
Yeah.
That's not how
Other
people
things
get
are
on
I
objectification
can
too.
see in like an abstract
No,
way,
but
yes,
you're
but I don't
basically
think
saying
that it
any type of
necessarily.
desire I have for another person is objectifying.
I'm
No,
saying
not-
that
not
most
every
of the
desire,
ways that
but some
humans
desires
treat each
certainly
other
are.
is through objectification. Yes,
Yes,
we
most
objectify
most
each
people
other
treat
all the
others
time.
like shit. Like, yes, I agree with you. We
Oh my
objectify each
God,
other all
that's
the
not-
time, and it's bad. That's my addendum to this would be,
Yeah.
yes, we
Good.
act
Excellent.
like this all the time, and it's a problem.
I think
and
this
it's leading to
seriously
more conflict.
derailed.
And as we interact more and are on a more global scale with things
I
like
see?
social media and things
Okay.
like that, we have been it has exacerbated this problem to the nth degree. I want to also talk about,
So-
if we can,
Just an addendum. So I agree with you that we objectify each other all the time, and the reason why I think we shouldn't focus on objectification as the issue, but as dehumanization.
She made a bad
is
argument there?
because
Yeah,
feel
I
like
didn't
the way we
super
objectify
love
each other
that.
constantly is so ingrained into the way that society.
Like, I
that
get what
society
she
is
was
currently structured,
trying to
that
aim
would
for,
be
but I don't think it
easier
was
to
particularly
ask
productive
people
to
limit
of an angle
their
to.
objectification to respect the person's
can't tell it to the
desires,
side.
which
She's-
is a direct quote from my chat.
That's funny.
Rather than like trying to ask people to not objectify each other. I think
disagree.
that would be.
I think it's
I
easier,
think
but
that
it's
would
less
serve
effective.
more utility. Just want to say.
Sure. I
Yeah,
think it's easier, sure, but it's less effective. It doesn't address the root of the problem, and the problem is going to continue, right, to spread and grow worse unless we nip it in the bud, pick it out at the root.
I disagree, and I can give you an example.
Well, I want to get other people in here, but
Okay.
say that feather in your cap for later.
When I look for a new
But
person, it's not just to
I
fuck them or
would
have a
say,
GF
right,
object.
that
Such a
I
weird
think-
take.
or we just fucking
So-
agree here. Oh,
I think she's trying to reduce it to like anytime you want something from another person, if you are seeking that out from them, they're becoming the object of that. And she's taking it to like a terminal degree to be like kind of like weird, like super hyper kind of semantic debatey, I feel like. Because it's like, yes, technically, but that doesn't preclude you from seeing them as a whole person. So it's not objectification in like the way that everybody who says objectification means objectification. So I think it was a weird. I don't think it was helpful to the discussion. I have hiccups. Oh god. The side of hearing herself talk is the side she's on. Like they're viewing people as houseplant. I rub my genitals on and nothing else. Yeah. Okay. Moving
I wanna
boxes
get,
makes me sore.
Captain here. I want to get Victard and Deacon. Go ahead, that order.
I mean, I think that I think we largely agree on like objectification and dehumanization of a person is a bad thing, and that we should discourage that. I think where we diverge is whether we can encourage the positive parts of hookup culture outside of that and actually enjoy those. And I kind of want to get back to the whole thing of like, what's wrong about two people using each other to masturbate, and how is it different if they're These
like
are
in a
panels
committed
get so far out of the weeds.
relationship
Yeah,
versus,
they do.
just deciding on that relationship for that night.
Well, I can address this, right? So one of the issues, so when you say use each other's bodies to masturbate, I assume you mean sex. They're having sex. There's just no emotional connection.
Yeah.
Because sex is
Or
inherently, right?
maybe there is like an emotional connection, but only on the level required to accomplish that
actually
tonight's
do the
activities. Yeah.
activity. Fair.
No long-term
Sure.
goals.
Well, one of the reasons that this is a problem is because the act of sexual intercourse comes with risk. Where no matter how safe you are, right? No matter how careful you're being, there are almost always risks engaged with this. And so you're
This is what
engaging
we went
in
over earlier. Why
high-risk
not discourage the
activity,
risk?
right? And without the safety,
Why not encourage taking
as risky
precautions?
as those may be, of someone actually valuing you and actually being in some sort of relationship with you, then you have no recourse if this goes poorly or you have the negative outcome. So, for example, if you
So like, in the previous half of the discussion, there was one part where we got into an argument about this, where I was like, so you should encourage people to wear seatbelts, but not discourage them from driving. But it got to a point where the guy defending the other side was, yes, you should discourage people from driving when they don't need to. And it was like, okay. You have a meme about that? I can't wait to see when Karma dry fucks you in the ass with a cactus. Oh, jeez, damn. That's vivid.
You're using all the protection in the world, right? Condoms, birth control pills, etc. And yet,
This is where I think I did
still,
poorly, I think.
baby is now on the way, right? What do you do, right? Now, abortion is an option for some, but not for everyone. Some people just won't engage in that, right?
I think that's the responsibility of those who, like, I think it's your responsibility to account for the potential consequences of any action you take. And if somebody who is unwilling to get an abortion has a hookup, does everything they can to protect it, but still ends up pregnant, then that's on them to kind of deal with. That's not a problem with hookups. That's a problem with.
STDs, and there's also
But those can. There's a lot of
But how
things.
is that,
So
but
these
how
are
is that
all.
not a problem with hookup?
So the argument against me right there is like, oh my god, that's like the conservative talking point of I think somebody said this, or somebody said it in chat, or maybe they bring it up in a bit, but they're basically like, so this is just the consequence of their actions, and it's like trying to imply that it's the same thing as when conservatives are like, people shouldn't have abortions because it's a consequence of their actions. And it's like, well, literally, like, if you engage in this and are unwilling to take the steps needed to deal with the consequences of the actions, then literally with how reality works, there's no, like, I don't understand. Actions have consequences? Weird. Like, exactly. I was kind of like, I get that it sounds the same, but if you have any type of, like, critical thinking, it's pretty fucking obviously not the same. So, very strange. Very, very suboptimal. Okay, let's hit play again.
If that is a direct result of a hookup.
Then that would be saying that it's a direct problem of marriage if you accidentally get pregnant.
Yeah, exactly.
But that's the purpose.
This is a
of being
problem
married.
with.
But that's
Well,
This
no,
fucking
no, no, no,
guy.
stop. You're
This
missing the
fucking
point. You're missing the point.
We're gonna-
When you're married to someone, there are safeguards, flimsy as they may be, in place that will allow you to actually, make them work. It's not by any means fail safe, right? It's not idiot proof or something. Like,
But the
people
thing is,
leave
There are
marriages
laws
all
for
the
child
time.
support for hookups too. Like there are safeguards for that if you're just looking for like
But there are
providing for an
more.
unplanned child.
But there are
Yeah, there are more.
For,
Yeah.
it's a more
Hold on, what
safe
safeguards are
environment
there?
if you were in a
Yeah.
relationship, and that's why I say that
Yeah,
the hookup,
absolutely.
that you ask the problems with using each other to masturbate. That is one of the problems, right?
So unwanted children also happen in
It's not a
relationships
problem.
too,
Also-
though. I feel like,
Okay,
and
but
that
the
can end up
also, I'm
being
not
worse.
done.
Yeah.
I'm not done.
Okay, sorry.
Another problem is that humans tend to form emotional attachments when engaging
This
in
was.
sexual life.
I also didn't like
It
this
just
argument.
happens, right? Not always. Not everyone's built like that, but for a lot of people, when you have sex with someone, especially over a long period of time, right, or multiple
But this
times,
is just hookups, though.
you get,
Wait, right?
Yeah, with hookups.
Marriage has safeguards for accidental pregnancy.
But over a long period of time,
Yeah.
kind of negates the hookup part.
I did not agree with that.
If you were using each other, if you just
Oh, I'm so
the
mad.
risk remains, right? It's less of a risk.
I just realized I
The risk
probably
remains.
don't.
You
I
take
don't have the
hookup,
finished version of the
turns out,
star
oh,
either.
no, you
God
catch
damn it.
feelings. You catch feelings for this person. Now you want more. Now you're stuck. Now you put yourself in a very bad position, and them in a very bad position, right? Because the act of sex, and I'm gonna make
Exactly, Chris. Yeah, the
act of
conservative.
sex, for most
The conservative trotting out of consequences is a disparaging attack that's also usually paired with deliberately trying to set up circumstances where an undesired consequence is almost a guaranteed outcome, rather than just you literally like did everything you could, but if you're unwilling to take this step to deal with it, then those were your options. Yeah.
people tends to generate intimacy and feelings. It just does. You disagree?
I can agree. No, I can agree with that. I mean, oxytocin is the thing, but I
And given that,
disagree
most
that
people-
I disagree that people aren't mature enough to handle those feelings and realize that in the context that they grew them, it doesn't necessarily mean they're going to be reciprocated.
Okay, I absolutely disagree with that. I think most
Exactly.
people
Really?
can't deal with their feelings.
Exactly. I mean,
in
it
a
seems to
healthy
be
way.
rather clear that they can, honestly.
Then
So
I feel
people
like we
should just be
encourage
babies
people to be
forever.
better about that and giving them the tools to handle that rather
Yeah,
than
I think-
discouraging it entirely.
Why
I
can't
think
we
that
do
young
both?
men definitely need the tools to handle that sort of thing. I
Why
mean,
don't we do both?
Well, it's mostly young
Why
women.
would we
I know
discourage
the
it when I
victim
think it's
of
a good
this-
thing?
The victim of this
Yeah.
isn't young men. The victim of this specifically is young
or young,
women.
or young,
He's
or young,
right,
yeah,
yeah.
young people.
Yeah, young women, by
It's
and
mostly
large,
young
are the
women,
ones that
yeah.
get the short end of the
I do
stick.
think what
Oh, you got pregnant after we deliberately made sex ed abstinence only, banned prophylactics, and also won't let you get an abortion? Consequences. Sucks to live with those consequences of your actions. Cool, consent doesn't exist. That's tight. Love this for these guys. Yeah, some of the...
we should do is
when it
encourage
comes to
people in
actually
hookup
hooking up.
culture to be more
Yeah,
clear
there were
that
certainly
that's all
some
they want.
takes.
Because I feel like when women get hurt is when guys like posture that they want more to get somebody into bed for a
Why
hookup.
would
I
a young
think that's
man
where
do
that
that in the
comes from.
first place? Because ironically,
what?
what it betrays ironically is that women don't want to do hookups if guys have to pretend that they actually want more.
This was the...
Yeah, I would
In
say
fact, that
that,
would be-
that
that would
by
be
and large
doing the
guys want
opposite.
more hookups than girls.
Okay, that means that the women don't want to do hookups.
This is so
Not
stupid and wrong!
That
Oh
means that
man,
by
I
and
got
large,
so
there's a higher
mad.
proportion of men who want them than
This is
women,
like
but that doesn't
saying-
mean that no women
yeah.
want hookups.
Okay.
That's like saying, like, the higher
there would be
proportion
a
of, like,
smaller pool of women that want the hookups to the men.
Sure. Yeah, I can agree
Right.
with that. I think that's
So
pretty
then, so
known.
then, aren't we saying that there's a pretty big problem with hookup culture if guys have to pretend to not want hookups
I
to
hate this so
have
much.
hookups with the pool of women?
Getting really tired of the same
Wouldn't that
type
be
of
showing
people
that
always
women
blaming
don't,
women
by
just
and
because they
large,
can
want to
get
do that, and
pregnant.
guys have to lie?
This is
No,
weirdly
there's
third
just
wave
definitely-
rad film
I
arguments,
feel like
yeah.
this is,
There's a
this
lot
is
of weird
comparing
shit.
Kind of like this is kind of the issue with dating apps too. Dating apps are the way
It's
they are
horseshoe
largely
theory.
because of how men engage with them, and that's not to say that
I
like
completely
dating people is a
disagree.
bad thing. Wait,
Actually,
really?
no. There's a gigantic problem with dating apps. There's one, the
Yeah.
amount of men relative to women on the apps from start
Yeah.
to finish. In fact, there are very many men that quite literally will never get a match just because there's just not enough women. It's just functionally impossible, right? That's number one. Number two, quite ironically, despite the fact that there's a whole bunch of men, women still only select a small portion of the men there. So what's going on with that? Like, how is
I
it
think-
men's fault if women are selecting a small pool of men that are available? Well, actually, they're not available, actually, technically speaking.
So I think this goes back to the whole reason that male loneliness is a problem that I mentioned before anyways, that like a lot of guys are having to find out the hard way that it takes more than a paycheck and willingness to contribute to be a good partner and like
Complete-
attractiveness.
Okay, that sounds like complete and utter nonsense. Destiny has to take it. It sounds like
Really?
complete nonsense. to me. Absolutely, right? You say
I
it
think if
takes
you go
more
on and if
than
you
a
ask like
paycheck, right?
yes,
What is the more? What is the more that
being
young
able
men
to
are
be
lacking?
a partner in a relationship,
Being
to be an
which
equal.
Means, which means what?
Which
What does
means
that mean?
being a
Being
mature and responsible
emotionally-
person, able to handle their own shit, being competent, yeah, emotionally
Emotionally
capable of dealing with your
intelligent.
own,
Mhm.
yeah, emotionally
Mhm.
intelligent, things like that,
Mhm.
mature,
Right, but
responsible,
this
etc.
doesn't make any sense because most of the men don't have the paycheck to even bring that
Right,
to the
so
table
that would
to
mean they
want
need to
that
be even
No,
more
no, but-
emotionally mature
no, but what
to
I'm
make
saying,
up for
they-
the lack of the paycheck.
but
and
they
they're
don't
not.
even
They
They're
don't even.
retreat-
They're literally saying women can't consent to sex with men? Oh, this dude is red pilling? Yeah.
Being
That's the
into
point,
red
yeah.
pill and incel culture.
He's
and
like,
saying that it's
uh,
actually women's fault,
religious,
and that's
etc.
not helping the problem.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're
I think
talking
you
about
guys
the
are
majority of
misconstruing what I
men.
mean about the paycheck. I'm not saying every guy has to have a high paycheck to get a girl. I think a guy should be able to provide for himself. But like, if you want a partnership, I wouldn't like necessarily expect more. I think in more traditional relationships, some women may be like, okay, and that's something that you have to discuss with your partner if that's like what you guys both want, for the guy to be the sole contributor.
Which is
But I think being
overwhelmingly the population of young ladies. Overwhelmingly, young women
I-
want men that make more money than them.
yes, but not be the
consistently.
sole contributor. I think that would be a nice thing, but I don't think it's like a
Okay.
it
Well, I
can
have
be
data on
having
this. I
relationships
have
with
data
people
on
who
this
don't
is-
fit them.
this
I have
level
just
one.
real quick, just to kind of get things in here. For the most part, a majority of women want a man who has equal or higher wealth than
Which is literally what I already said.
Yeah, I can agree with
Men-
that. That doesn't necessarily
men
mean
don't men again they don't mind, like they'll date down. Women won't date down. This is the difference. Men will absolutely date down when it comes to socioeconomics. Women, for the most part, just won't.
I feel like that's shifting because I've seen a lot of studies showing that in later years, it's the balance,
They
the
have to.
ratio of people.
They have no choice. They have no choice.
Okay.
In their later years, the amount of men that they have available has gone down. whether they're already married or whether they don't find them attractive to begin with.
I didn't mean
That's why
in
that-
later years in that way. I meant
I
like
think it's also there are plenty of women who are choosing to forego relationships
Current.
entirely because that making that
Well, then they're
sacrifice isn't worth it for
deselected from
them.
the conversation. No offense, but like I
No,
don't
I
ever
think that
go,
there.
okay,
I think it's
yeah.
important to factor them from the conversation because if there are no men appealing enough that women are just like fuck men entirely, I'm gonna be single
But
forever.
don't you think that there's
think that's a
something wrong with
problem.
their standards for them to say that
No.
there are no men,
Where's
none,
this?
no men who are kind, no men who know things they don't know, no men who have had life experiences they didn't have, no men that
No men who are like
honorable
in
and
their
kind,
area
none.
are attracted to them, are like in a
None.
position in life that is willing to
None.
facilitate their position in life.
But you
Yes,
got-
sometimes it's
you
hard
have
to find people who fit all
Okay,
those things and
hard,
who also fit
hard.
you as a person.
You say
Sometimes
that, but
sometimes it's
none?
impossible in a
Stop.
given area to find somebody who
Stop, both of you. Question for you, Pep. Do you think,
Yes.
would you, personally, right,
where's my
encourage women that are like this to lower
Yeah.
their standards?
it depends on what their standards are. If their standards
Well,
are
certain
I
ca-
want
some
like
cases, yes, you would, correct?
in some cases if their standards are like fucking what's that one subreddit that's like the
They
female
need
red
six
pill?
figures, need to be over 60.
what,
Yeah,
dating
if like he has to have
strategies?
yeah, if they're like that kind of person, then yes, because I don't think those standards are the ones that are like actually valuable. But if you're talking about like can be a part of an equally contributing partner to a household,
What is
then I would say do not lower your
what are
standards.
What are no, just this is the panel as a whole,
Yeah.
because I'm curious. What should, regardless of what they are, what should men and women value in a partner? What should be the things that they say, I want this, and I will not get away from this, right?
give you
This is
all
the
day.
standard. What should it be, regardless of what it is, right? We can argue what it is. What in your ideally
Fuck
should
me. Why
be
is
the
this-
standard that men and
Kill
women
me.
look? Are
Jesus
they the
Christ.
same? Are they different? What does
Why
this
is this
look
like
like?
this?
I'm gonna let you answer first, Z2, then I want Pep, Victor, and my boy Coco Kiwi here.
I think between men and women, I think we could all agree. Compassion, selflessness, honor, and integrity. Very simple. I would honestly say outside of that, like,
this
it's very trivial if you're talking about different hobbies, different TV shows, different all. You can, if you've got someone.
man has
that's
never been in a
selfless, they
relationship.
wanna be with you and they want to help you. If you have someone compassionate, they like being kind, they like doing nice things. You've got someone with honor, they understand monogamy, they understand the agreement. And if you got someone with integrity, that means when no one's around, they're gonna do the right thing no matter what. You got all that.
those are the only important things. Those are
everyone's
such
gonna recognize.
abstract individual concepts.
Does anyone disagree with
Wait,
that?
was it somewhat?
Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't sure if it was my turn or his turn or what.
Pick a turn,
I would like to.
right?
I would like to see some.
Okay,
disagreement.
I think that
Yeah.
it takes a lot more than that.
I think
really?
Like just being selfless. Yeah, absolutely. Being selfless can end up with people being people pleasers,
Oops,
and that's
I forgot. Where's
that's the
window?
antithesis.
I think they're interpreting your equal contributing partner statuses to be monetary in nature and not like emotionally contributing. Yeah, there are a lot of ways I could have conveyed shit better in this conversation. This was like at the end of it, and I should have. I should have done better. Basically,
I
is
feel
Oh,
like
and the
once it
partner
becomes
is
terminal.
To be
also-
clear, Pep, I understand this what we don't want. What do you value?
What I value is
what
somebody who
should
can be.
people value? Not, I don't need this personal, but what
Okay.
should
What I
people
think-
value? Yeah.
What I think people should value is somebody who is like a wholly capable and independent person who, when you come together with them, you guys can do cool things together without needing the other person. You guys are there because you both want each other and are compatible with each other, not because there's a deficit on either side.
what have I done?
So then what
Oh
do you
shit, I
disagree
fucked
with?
this up.
Selflessness,
So-
compassion, honor, integrity.
I think
Would
you
you
need
meet
more
those?
than that. I think you need more than that.
So what's
Yeah.
the more than that?
I think
What
that,
I
I
just
think that the
described.
biggest thing that I look for in a relationship for me is communication. I think that's a huge one. Being able to communicate with your partner effectively to get across like that's like the foundation of the team.
Oh, I did backwards. That
kind of
does look
builds a
kinda
relationship.
cool.
I think that of course you should be a complete independent person or as complete as you can try and be, and I don't think that journey ever stops over the course of your
Huh,
life.
do I
So you're
like
always
this?
Let me
working
try
to
this.
better yourself.
Victor.
Yes.
I think everyone would agree communication is
Wait.
necessary.
What do you mean erudite doesn't have a soul? What does that mean? Like, did some religious person declare that she didn't have a soul, or did she do something fucked up? Like, what's the... Tell me more.
I don't think it's sufficient. There are plenty of people I have excellent conversations with, but I would never ever want to be in a relationship, right? I would communicate just fine, right? We communicate
Okay.
great, but I would never want to be in a relationship. What I'm asking in perhaps I have miscommunicated, right? 'Cause, I'm not sure this was
Why
clear.
did I do this?
What is a value,
No.
right, that you think that people should be looking for? By
This
value,
needs to be like
I mean,
this.
this person will honor, integrity, those are values, right? We agree with them or not, honor, integrity,
What the
compassion,
actual
whatever
fuck?
the fourth one was, those are values. What values should we look
I mean, I look for
This
somebody
is
that
stupid.
I can trust, communicate with, and attraction is
for? Trust and
another.
attraction. Okay.
Trust and attraction. I'd add on to that. I mean, being honorable. Yeah, I also think whatever value you would need to work on communication. I think that helps immensely with relationships, though.
Coco, what about you? I'll give you a chance.
There we go.
Yeah, so
Jesus
I-
Christ.
I agree with the values, like the trust, communication, like everything that y'all said. I don't, but when it comes to like the relationships and like the way this conversation started off with the question you're asking, I don't.
President Sunday went on an additional tear about her. You know about his original hit piece on her? Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. I was in another Discord chat the other night from somebody who was also on one of these panels. Kilo the Giant. He seems like a really cool person. And everyone in there was like, if you ever even like tangentially get involved with Chud or President Sunday, just don't. Just fucking do not enter those communities. Do not fuck with them. Just, it is not worth it because they're all tenacious fucks. Tenacious, like, no life fucks, basically, is who don't have a lot of, are like, proud of not having much empathy. So I'm not surprised about the President Sunday thing.
I don't think those are the things that stop us from getting into relationships. I think they're a lot more superficial. Is their looks, how they dress, is where they live, is how much.
Wait, Chud had... They both sound awful just based on their names? Yeah. Chud had Sunday and Erudite on, and Sunday decided to declare that she didn't have a soul. I'm shocked that they, like, talked again. Fuck, I'm gonna have so much stuff to watch tonight. Fuck, I have 2 podcasts to listen to already, too. Oh my god, I have so much homework.
Money they make.
Life is hard.
Because those are the things that we eliminate the person by before we even get it.
If someone lives 10,000
No.
miles,
Okay, I don't mean superficial like it doesn't matter. I mean superficial like not the value part, like you were saying,
Fair.
like there's no
enough.
falling around with values. Yeah, so I think that when like women are saying there's no guys out here, I think that they're eliminating the guys off their list by checking off these other boxes before they even get to know
Yeah.
if they're honest, trustworthy, this type of person. So I think
Okay.
those values should matter. I think when it comes to like finding a partner, we
Mm.
are looking for looks, attractiveness, money, like that type of thing.
Yeah, I think it's silly that she said that plenty of women come to this realization that it's impossible to find a man to be with. That seems rather silly. I mean, whether you want it to be an exaggerated statement or not, to suggest that there's very few men that are compassionate. There's very few men that are going to be kind. There's very few men that want to be good in relationships. And what's stopping them from doing that is what I
didn't say
would
any of
like
those
to
things,
ask
by
you.
the way.
So what's stopping them? You say they need to be more. They need to be an equal partner. What does
Yes.
that mean? An equal
That means
partner?
being
In what
able
regard?
to shoulder some of the mental load of the household.
Oh, they
I
can't
think
do that.
third shift, yeah, statistically, fucking no. Statistically, not at fucking all.
So statistically, you're saying young men can't shoulder the burden of household chores?
No, they can do chores if a woman tells them to. Statistically, women are
Oh my
being
gosh.
project
And
managers.
that's
I
what-
shouldn't have said that
Statistically,
way.
women are project
I was
managers
being a
for
little
their entire fucking
inflammatory.
household,
Okay.
and women are tired of doing that because it ends up being married women have like something like instead of
Oh, they're married.
2 people. Wait, listen. I'm going to say not all the time. I'm saying statistically, married women end up doing more household labor rather than less. When you could divide it with a person, you think there would be less, but there ends up being more. Even if they're
Wait,
2
but-
single
but if
people,
they're
not with
single,
not if they
they're-
have kids.
If
Yeah.
they're single, they're still the project manager.
Thank you.
Of
Thank
their
you.
Like
own
every
household, not
adult
of
should
another
be,
person. Why
of
would
their
you wanna
own
be-
shit.
Why would you want
Oh
to
my
be
God.
a manager of another person, of another
Because that
adult?
other
Do you think that
person,
makes
guess
you
what?
attracted to them?
But here's
Because
the
to me,
thing.
it makes me think of them like a child.
So there's nothing else, but there's nothing else of value to that person. You
No, I'm not
can't
saying
have any
that. I'm
fun
just
with
saying you can have fun with them. I just don't
Okay.
think that they have what it takes to be in a long-term successful, healthier.
So to back this up, I don't think every dude is like this, but there are enough studies showing that that third shift labor that I'm talking about, all the like unspoken labor of a household, like knowing who every kid's doctor is, knowing when they need med refills, knowing when to order groceries, like all the little subtle under the hood shit, basically. That's a funny turn of two phrases. Like, people say hood shit, and then I said under the hood, and then I said under the hood shit, and it confused my brain for a second. There's just a lot of studies showing that there's a huge gap in between the average man engaging in a relationship and the average woman engaging in a relationship. And it's particularly bad in married relationships. And like, men's life expectancy when they're married goes up, women's goes down. There's like a lot of shit that, this is why I was talking earlier. Was I talking earlier about on here that why it's important to probably not marry somebody that like hasn't been able to live on their own before and hasn't had to like manage their own household, like make sure all their bills are paid, like do all that kind of shit. Because if they haven't and other people have been doing that, then that's gonna fall to the wife in these scenarios. Just statistically speaking, that seems to be the reality, unfortunately. And I hope things are changing. And I know plenty of dudes who aren't like that, but it seems like, and the more traditional you get, the worse it is. It seems like specifically in a lot of traditional households, it ends up that way. And it's suboptimal.
Relationship that's equally healthy for the woman to be in a relationship with them as it is for them to be in a relationship with the woman.
Okay, so you've got two problems. One, what you just cited
Okay.
was married people being dissatisfied, which means
Okay, there are
that
other ones as
aspect
well.
wasn't important to be married in the first place. So that can't be what's
I'm not
preventing
saying
men
people
from getting into
people
relationships.
don't make mistakes.
Why is Steam beeping
I think
at me?
women are socialized to not realize we need to have equal partners, and are actually realizing that nowadays. And that's why there's like a lot of divorce, a lot of people foregoing relationships. I think people are realizing that it's
I was
marriage
unaware
isn't
for
the
this.
be all and end all if it comes at a cost.
And that
that's
causes
greater
you
than
to
what you gain
clean
from
up
it.
more stuff.
Is that you have to be the manager of another fucking adult who isn't competent enough to manage themselves.
Okay, but you don't think that this is a bit silly though?
No!
Not at
You
all.
assume that these men,
Oh my God.
for one, aren't able to do that. But for two, you keep ignoring the fact that if these women are getting divorced, they've already been in a relationship. So
Yeah,
how
and
is
they've
it that they
decided
were
it sucked.
already in a relationship? But
Because
that's
they didn't
what's
realize
making
that
men
was the
lonely.
important facet.
Okay, but
Oh,
how does it
oh,
make
yeah.
men lonely if the men that are being
I didn't know that
divorced
that's what
are
we were
already
talking
with
about.
them?
I didn't know we were specifically talking about what's making men lonely. I thought we were talking about what's important in relationships. Okay, I mean that's two different
we
things.
have to. We're-
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all connected to each other though.
I
right?
do think it does partially contribute to men being
Okay,
lonely,
now what do
and
I
that
do
I
with
think more
this?
women are realizing this. But I don't think every single woman already knows this, and I think plenty of people. I think women overall are socialized to be like, yes, I'm the homemaker. I'm gonna like
Okay.
do all the house stuff.
So
But
let's say
in
we
the
accept
modern day
that.
demands on women nowadays, it's kind of impossible to
Okay,
expect
this is
them to
where
do
this
all of that,
painting is
but
getting
also be an equal
complicated.
contributing partner in terms of like having a job and doing all the same things a guy
Mm-hmm.
would do, but plus this on top of it.
Okay, so let's say I accept all of that. Okay.
I'm gonna do some sketches and see if I can make
How
this
would
happen.
they know that these young men can't do that if they're not engaging with them from start to
I'm
finish?
not gonna. What am I doing with this
I'm
one?
saying they, what do you?
So I'm on
sorry.
Tinder. I'm on Tinder. Swipe,
Yeah.
swipe, swipe, swipe. I don't know.
So
if
I
we
should
can be
say,
equal partner.
I don't think
So-
Tinder is a great dating method for either.
Okay, I'm
gender,
walking down
so-
the street. I'm on my
yeah.
way to Walmart, right? My
Mhm.
local Walmart. Some
Yeah.
dude comes up to me. He says, "Yo, I would be so upset with myself if I didn't come over and try to talk to you. I think you're gorgeous. And what's your name? I'm Sally. Hey, I'm Bill." They talk to each other. The woman looks at Bill, and she's like,
How
"I don't
about?
want to be with Bill." Did she know that Bill couldn't be an equal partner when she
So
said
you're
that?
describing a scenario based just on looks and like an initial conversation. So that's all
Okay.
she's going to be basing it off of.
Okay.
Unless he goes over, I mean, that's discounting all the things that you guys were saying that women use
Wait,
to
but
eliminate
if a
men
woman
anyways.
saying that
Unless
she
he
can't-
says, wait, let me finish talking. Unless he says like, hey, I have like a 6-figure income and a Maserati. There's no way that those would be distinguishing and eliminating factors either in that scenario. You usually have to get to know somebody. That's part of dating.
Okay, so how would she know that he's not going to be an equal partner?
She wouldn't. You would need to date somebody for a little bit and determine that. before
Okay,
you
I'm
date.
gonna short circuit that. I think you guys are missing each other. I think what he is trying to ask and what he's trying
Yeah.
to get at, and correct me if I'm wrong, Ethan, but he is saying that the problem with a lot of men is they can't get past go. They
Thank you.
can't.
Which is an entirely
Yeah.
different
Okay.
set of issues.
They have
Oh my
many
god.
other
Women in the world do not
reasons
exist for you to
why
attempt to
they
date them. Oh
Women
man.
simply aren't.
Did you hear that other panel I was on where that one dude was trying to be like, yeah, it just annoys me when there aren't hot women in bikinis on Instagram. Like, when I go on Instagram, that's what I want to see. Why would there be anything else? And I want women to look nice and dress up nice in the office. Like, why wouldn't I? Why shouldn't things be that way? Like, I hope to God that dude was trolling. I'm 99.9% convinced he was, but oh my god, that was irritating. You're not convinced this guy's ever talked to women in his entire life? Not in any meaningful way. Which one?
Them to even have a perspective. Will he or won't he fulfill my desires? That
Exactly.
is, I think.
That's what I'm trying to
So
get
I
you to
don't think
understand.
that's necessarily related to the things I'm saying. Then, if it's just the initial interactions that men can't even get, I feel like that's partially because Tinder, I think, is a nightmare for men, and I don't think it's particularly great.
What I should have said here, the troll at Doobie, yeah. So what I should have said here was like, y'all didn't ask me this. This all spawned from asking me what I thought was important in a relationship and what I thought people should look for. You weren't asking me why guys couldn't get dates. That's like two different things. They're conflating. I really should have. I'll do better next
Women
time.
either.
I'm
I think
learning
online
from
dating
these.
in general is slightly a mess, and it's. I think
but
that there are
that's-
better ways to. Yeah.
But that is what you're saying. If you're saying these women have decided that they can't, that there's no men out there, then unless they've interacted and gone on at least 1 or 2 dates with all these men, then they can't make that
So you have to
statement
date
that there are
every
no men out
person
there.
before you decide that you're tired of
I
doing
think-
that.
Yeah, you gotta date
Oh.
a couple of people.
Oh my
don't you?
god, that's
Wait,
some
wait,
people.
wait,
Some
say-
people
This
don't
is
have time
insane.
for that.
Say
Why
that-
would they
say
want
that
to do
you're-
that when they could just enjoy themselves by themselves? If they enjoy
Because
their
the
life in
minute-
their own
okay.
company.
Also, I just realized I don't know how many of these dudes are red pill, but that is the opposite of red pill arguments. Women should not be dating and trying out a ton of men. That is, I should have asked if anybody was like, this flies in the face of the promiscuous argument from earlier. Oh my god, that's totally a train of thought. I should have taken this down and been like, so women should be promiscuous then. That's what I should have fucking said. God damn it, I didn't do
Without
that.
the addition of a man, then why go through the trials and
Well, but
tribulations
those are
of
two
being in a
different
relationship
things.
with
The
potentially shitty
benefit,
people?
the benefit of
No,
having
I
a
don't think
man
so.
Oops.
far
Yeah.
outweighs just being a single spinster.
No.
Having a
No.
partner-
Okay.
See, this is the problem. This is
Abso-fucking-lutely
the
not.
problem.
That's
The problem-
not-
Oh,
the
man.
problem is
No.
pretty clear. You
No.
have no faith and no trust in men. That's
No,
pretty
that's
clear. Because
I-
you
Oh, I
can't
fucked
even
up at
listen-
another
literally,
point,
my
too.
best friend who would be like my maid of honor is a dude.
Okay.
This part I fucked up, and then later that same night I fucked up, and I realize I do this pretty consistently. I make a mistake coming up by offering a practical reason why something wouldn't be possible instead of the moral reasons. And the other night I was in a Discord chat and they were like, so just like, please don't like record conversations in this space. And I was like, I don't have disk space even if I wanted to, like, and that he was like, oh, so if you did have disk space, you would. And I was like, no. Wait, that's not at all what I meant. I just meant that, like, I am prevented from this even if I had any inclination to in the first place. So you don't even have to worry about my inclinations on the topic. Like, my inclinations are irrelevant. It's that it is not possible. But some people take that to mean, like, if the impediments weren't there, I would do the thing. And I think this is some autistic nonsense that I need to get past. But I do that here, and then I immediately realize what it sounds like, and I'm like, oh, fuck. Shit. So I did poorly in this part.
But he's not your fiance. Why is that?
No, he's not because he already
Why
has
is
a
he not your
girlfriend.
fiance? Okay,
Like
well,
That
he
makes
has
it
somebody
sound
he
like I
loves.
would
I was with somebody
date
else who
him
we loved.
otherwise,
We've
which is not what I was
established a
trying to
long-term
convey, and I
friendship.
think
Anything beyond
it
that
gives
is
them
not in the
ammo.
cards now.
Wait, but
unfortunately.
there's a difference between saying I don't want to go through the trouble of finding and dating and to know.
But thankfully
someone,
none of them
and I just want to be
took-
by myself.
Took that and
There's
used it the way they could
difference
have.
between saying that
No,
and
I
saying
think that-
there are no
sorry.
there are no women out there who could
Exactly.
fit me to be
I
in a
can see what you're
relationship with.
I can see what you're saying, but I think I should have maybe baked that into my statement more. That women have decided it's not worth the trouble to try and go through relationships to try and find a good one, and that it's just more a better use of their time to be single and just enjoy the things that they love about their life.
I'm sorry, but
That's some religious bullshit logic. You should ask these guys if they're capitalists because Jesus is the only reason they don't kill people. Yeah, and they don't understand how atheists aren't evil based on that. Yeah. 100%. Okay, thank you for validating the way my brain works.
I don't think it is.
Yeah,
Go
but then-
on a lot of go on a
Let's
lot of
take your friend,
different
for
not.
example. You
Yeah,
don't
sure.
think that his fiance's life is better because he's there?
I
You
think he's a
she'd be
good guy, so
better?
I think her life is better with him in it.
And
But I
so-
think
and you
that's
he's
not
one-
always the
he's one of-
case.
He's only. Well, of course, that's not always the case. Of course,
Okay.
you're gonna have
Yeah.
bad relationships.
Well, that's what I'm
But
saying.
we're talking
Okay,
about
why
just
would women
general
choose to be
good.
in bad relationships when they could just forego that
Exactly.
risk?
Nobody would want them to be in bad relationships. What I'm
So-
saying is, normal, average dude.
He's saying the
all
good
right guy.
relationships.
I'm saying he's
Okay.
just good. He's
Oh,
Joe Schmo.
if she finds like an equal partner, then I think that would be great for them. But you can't force women to like roll the dice on that if they've decided
How's
they've
that
done
roll
that their
the
whole
dice?
lives and they don't want to. Because you literally just said there are bad relationships. They're not always going to be winners.
Question.
That is
Okay.
essentially
Question
rolling the
for you,
dice.
Ted.
That's like
where we get to
100%.
the-
Question. Then we're
Sorry.
probably gonna wind this down, gang. If you want this content to keep going.
And if they're capitalists, they believe in the wisdom of the market. So if you extrapolate out from there that dating... Yes! I've literally ranted about this shit before. If you extrapolate out from there that the dating is like a market, there's a supply excess of men, and there's a customer that exists in the form of women, what product do you offer that is better than another man? How do you compete in this marketplace of ideas that makes you a superior product? And how do you... The thing is, also, they're not just competing with other men. You're competing with, like, freedom and, like, how good her own life is before the addition of a dude. Like, previously, you couldn't have a good life if you didn't have a husband providing for you. Now you can have a pretty fucking rad life on your own. And dudes have to be better than that. And clearly, a lot of the times, women are deciding that that's not the case. So the market is deciding. Anyways,
Going, you gotta give me money. Donate, right?
Thank you for
Donate,
reminding me of
give
that.
a big
I do
sub,
like that-
throw
that
some,
angle.
super chats my way and we'll keep this going. Otherwise, I'll shut it down. But question for you first, Pat.
Yeah.
Do you think that most women want equal relationships in their heart of hearts?
Yes. Yes.
I hate this next part.
Fair enough.
Disagree.
Why do you disagree, Coco?
I mean, the whole, I want a guy who's taller, one guy who makes more money than me, I want a guy who's most of the time older than me. They don't really want to be an equal partner. They typically want a man who is more successful or more well.
I think you're just using one metric, and I'm using a bunch of different ones, not that. I would say I agree with you guys that most women want men who are like fiscally more well off. But I think in all the other categories, I think women are looking for equals. People who are like at or the same level, God, or definitely it should be at the same, higher. They should be looking for mentally healthy people who can handle their own mental health and not rely on another person for that. They're looking for people who can maintain a household and maintain like the entropy that they cause in a space, that they can also handle that without being told or managed. I think there's a lot of things that women want that are not like fiscally related that they want equals for. That's
$5?
primarily what I mean.
$5 from the trip to say women aren't closing the gap with approaching more than they used to, and men are approaching less.
I agree
blame
with that,
the
yeah.
internet / social media will work. To
I do
piggyback
think we're
off
at a-
that- to piggyback off that, and I'm tossing it to you, Pep, so don't worry. Right? To piggyback off that, right? Isn't this an indicator that women don't want
Fucking hate
equality
this.
in
This is so
relationships?
dumb.
Most
Why would that be
women,
an
I disagreed
for
with this
the
so
most
hard.
part, aren't willing to equally approach. So off the jump,
Oh, okay. So
Like, I've
I
had
think
some
that
good
that's-
discussions
no,
with
I
Wick,
think
but I
this is kind of
disagree
a
with
red
him
herring. I think
super
this is
hard
like
on this
taking a
one.
societal expectation
Super
and
duper hard.
extrapolating that to the needs of a full relationship, and I think that's kind of I think that's unfair to do. I think that's
it's
a little bit silly to do.
indicative.
They're totally ignoring how they can improve her life, because why would they bother improving themselves? They're alpha, and every woman should be throwing themselves at their feet to be with them.
That
Yeah.
No,
you're
I
okay
disagree.
with
No.
inequality
I
if
think
it's
that-
societally
no.
normal.
I think that we're
Because it
what I
is
was
an
going to say.
inequality. Can
No,
we
no.
start
I
with
can
that?
agree. I can agree with that. But people don't necessarily, just because that's like the societal expectation and the norm, I think if women were socialized differently, they wouldn't want that and would still want equality in the rest of the relationship. I think that's incidental. I don't think that's indicative of a woman's preferences. But I do agree that we should be socializing women to approach men more. I think we're at a weird point historically where we haven't socialized women to kind of like be closer to meet in the middle, essentially, where we
I got a question. Can I hit the buzzer?
Oh, God.
Why wouldn't a woman want to approach men more if they have a much higher chance of success from start to finish? If most men
Because
are
of-
appreciative of women talking to them to begin
Yeah.
with, why are women afraid to engage?
So I think there's multiple reasons for this. I think there's like pragmatic reasons of so in a scenario where you're approaching somebody on the street and you know nothing about them, the chances of that going well is sometimes not great. I
You're a
think
man,
that
yeah.
no. If you're a woman, you can end up with a lot of creepy encounters. Even by not
Of a
approaching
man you
people, I've ended
chose?
up with.
It's that Cracked.com article about how being nice isn't enough. Her boyfriend is nice, sure, but he also knows how to drive a motorcycle and plays the guitar. What can you do? How can you provide? Women don't have a much higher success rate approaching men, while men don't know what to do. Yeah, and also, like, this is a problem I see with, and other people have brought this up, that this is a problem with red pill stuff, conflating the ability to get laid with the ability to have a good relationship. Like, yeah, I'm sure a woman could go and, like, pretty easily find a dude to fuck her, but is it somebody she wants to have sex with, let alone have a relationship with?
Creep. Yes, you can't. This is the thing. This is what I was saying before. You can't
Yeah.
determine all these characteristics just from looking at
Okay,
somebody.
let me cut this off at the head because like you're missing each other again. Well, so
Okay.
we're not talking about just encounters where they just
Yeah.
come out at the bar or in the street.
Yeah.
We're talking about in a relationship where they've been platonically working together for sometimes
Which
months,
is an
maybe
entirely
years.
Yeah.
different
Yeah,
scenario.
okay, so that's why I
In
defined
general,
that one
just let me
scenario,
finish. Women
and then
in
I was going to move on to
general
this one.
do
Yeah.
not make the first move.
I
do not
completely
approach,
agree. Yeah,
right?
I completely agree. I like I said, I think wait, so the question was,
Don't
sorry,
you think
now
that
I got,
this is indicative, right? Or
no,
why do
I
you not
disagree
think
with
it's-
them.
Why do you not
Okay.
think it's indicative of them not actually wanting a larger, unequal relationship? Because
This is like an incidental
people-
societal
so
expectation.
I
It's what you
understand.
see in
So-
romance novels all the time. You want to be swept off your feet. Women are still socialized for that.
But whether or not where it
God.
comes from, this is still their preferences nowadays in our society right now. Like,
Yeah,
to
I'm
argue-
saying I agree that it's a problem that women don't approach men more. I'm on the same page with you guys on that.
What I am extrapolating from that, and you can say I'm doing it unfairly, but I think that there is some there
Creating
that
a relationship.
this is indicative that women, where they say they want an equal relationship, what they instead actually behave and how they actually behave, because actions speak louder than words, kids, right? How they're actually behaving is they're not selecting for equal partners, they're not selecting for equal relationships. These are not what they're actually choosing, or the
I think because-
behaviors that they're engaging in. The behaviors that they tend to be engaging in are going for people who are very not equal, let's say, right?
Sure.
For lack of a better term. And again, I think that this singular behavior is indicative of the larger behavior as a whole.
Oh
Women
my
say
god,
they
I
want all sorts of
disagree.
things.
This is so
When you get down to
stupid.
brass tacks, how they behave
Oh.
is entirely different.
I also realized that a perfect counter argument to this is that, like, everybody says bless you, but not everybody is, like, religiously hoping that you're going to be blessed by God when you sneeze. Like, small rote actions mean fucking nothing.
Do you know how this is so entirely unrelated? Because most of the women who, so if this is indicating that women want an unequal relationship, and you're saying that they want a man
But
who is
women don't
more,
necessarily want an equal.
yes. So if they're women who don't ask men out and they rely on being asked by men, that they don't want an equal relationship and they want a man who say is more stronger, more in charge, then why are those men not equals in those relationships? Why do
They're
those
approaching-
men, according to statistics, end up not pulling their weight household wise?
What do
Is
you mean?
that the
'Cause
only
they're
metric
not
to being
equal,
equal?
right? You said it
Exactly.
in the
Yeah,
speech.
that's what
They're
I'm saying,
not
yeah.
equal. They
Yeah.
don't want an
Yeah, but
equal
you're saying they're
relationship
equal in a
either.
different.
And
You're
now-
saying
now,
they're
don't get me
unequal in a
twisted.
different direction.
I hit the
Don't
buzzer.
No,
get-
you're
stop,
saying
stop,
that-
hit the
stop,
buzzer.
Don't get me.
Yeah.
Stop. Don't get me twisted. I'm not saying that men are better. They don't want equal either. Men don't want.
I think the
equal either.
implication
There's a
with
lot of
that
problems
is
with
that the men
too,
that
right?
that they're choosing men who would be taking charge more. I think that that's kind of baked into what you're saying.
That, as well as they don't want to have to put in the same amount of effort for a relationship.
Yeah, so then
Kill me.
why would that have a correlation to them being in relationships where they have to be household managers?
It has a
Project
correlation to
managers
how
for the
much effort
household.
they're willing to put into a relationship.
So they're willing to put in more.
They're willing to put in less, actually.
No, by being household managers in a relationship, no.
In
No,
different-
if you
in
look
different-
at
like, you're
studies
looking
on the
at it as
time,
household
if you
chores
look
or
at
the-
studies,
you're acting
no,
as if
I'm
the
looking at
household
all the
chores is
mental load as well.
all end all and be all here. When
No,
we
I'm
look
not,
at
but I'm saying that that's a
emotional labor,
huge
when we took it-
statistic. Yeah, oh no, I'm talking about emotional labor too. But if you look at the statistics of like how much work women put in per week, it's much higher. And some of that is mental and emotional labor. Some of it is direct household labor. But I'm
How do you
saying that like,
quantify mental and emotional labor though? Is that even quantifiable?
yeah, I mean, the
I
studies
fumbled
show,
this
so
point
yeah,
too.
I guess so. I can't.
This was
I don't
such
know
a
where
weak
that's going, but
response.
I would
I'm
assume
so
it would
mad
be
that I said that
reporting
that way.
Everything everything relationship-wise is self-reported.
Okay, but here's the problem. How often do these women shovel snow? Like, how often do these women take out the garbage? How often do
Yes,
these
so
women
like
take care of the dog? Like,
the infrequent
hard work,
activities definitely overwhelm all the other
Wait,
activities. So
no,
like the
wait,
2 hours of hard work outweighs all the rest of the work that women do.
no, but it's
And they're
problematic, right?
choosing this. That's what
Because-
you're implying, is that they've
because what
chosen
you're
this
saying-
scenario rather than it being
Yeah.
decided
Here's the
together.
thing
And I
for you.
don't think.
Listen,
I think
I
this is
get-
all
I
just
got in the
socializing
weeds
what
here.
people are used to, and
Here's
people are
the
finding
data
out that
point.
they're not
And-
this happy with
And
it.
you can argue that this is a socialization. I would agree with you. Men, by and large, right, are more supportive of their women coming to them with their emotional problems than vice versa. Women,
Oh.
as many cases, when a man comes to them having emotional problems, are seen as weak, lesser, and they're discouraged from doing so by society, right? This is just it's not everyone, but this by and large seems to be the case. Men are
I
expected
don't think it's.
by
I'm sure
their-
all of
by
us.
women,
I'm sure every
right?
young man can say they've experienced this.
By
sure.
women,
I'm
they're
sure they
expected
can,
to
but I'm
handle
sure that-
them their shit in a different way than women.
I
are.
do think
This
that's
is fucking
negative.
hilarious,
I do think
actually.
that's
Is
a
it?
problem? But I don't think that trend is continuing. I think that's being pushed back against socially, and I
Oh,
think
it's
many
changing a
more
little
women
bit,
are.
and I agree with you.
I would
like,
say
the
it's
trend
changing
lines
a
is
lot.
in your direction
Yeah.
here, but it's not near.
Oh, yeah,
not
truly,
near like
truly,
this
100%.
Where we
Yeah.
could say that this problem is
Who
by any means solved.
the vibe I got was like, I did everything right in a relationship, and it's just the women's fault that I haven't succeeded. Yeah. Yes, you can dance. School imagining a sign with the U having a larger U with your painting beginning ballet. Oh, that's a cute idea. If I recall, there's some of that. Only laws prevent me from doing crime, rhetoric, and classical liberal philosophies, the kind that are highly influential to American philosophy. Yeah. Victor might agree with me here, but I think there are lots of studies that found that within couples, both parties think they do the most domestic work. But when you actually break it down, that's the thing. When you actually break it down, I need to find links to these studies I've read, because I've read a number of them over the years. I should have come prepared, but I didn't plan on doing this debate, so I wasn't prepared with anything. But there have been multiple studies about this. So this isn't just like one study that somebody's misconstruing to mean all this. But statistically, women definitely do a whole bunch. And men think they do more. It's the same. There was a study about men think that women talk more in conversation, but even when women talk something like ridiculous, something like 30% of the time, that's when men think they're talking an equal amount. It was something like this. It is something like that.
Even equal,
So
right?
even if men are not open with their problems with their women, that doesn't mean it doesn't come out in other ways. Like, women have to deal with the repercussions of men drinking more. Women have to deal with the repercussions of men shoveling their emotions inside and not
Yeah,
actually
but
addressing
the
them.
man
So
is the one
either
in
way,
pain. You can't
Yeah,
say that the man's in pain, so that hurts the woman. That
Yes, I
it
can.
can.
No, it
Yeah, both
absolutely
people are
keeps you
hurting.
right on
Yeah.
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
this is it's a problem for both people. But
Yeah,
so
that's what I'm
is
saying.
the project manager thing. That's a problem
Yes.
for men too, right? This is
Yes.
a problem for both people. But
Yes.
what I'm trying to combat and what I have been taking issue with is that women, by and large, do more in a relationship. Through the narrow lens of
Oh, man.
project manager, household chores, I'll grant you that's true. But when it
Okay.
comes to emotional labor, when it comes to
The idea that men do more emotional labor in relationships, in like a traditional
Can you
relationship,
show me statistics on that?
I don't have them pulled up, but yeah.
I don't even know
'Cause
if
I-
you could
I
you
think
even
I think I
quantify
can show
that
you
in a
statistics
statistic?
pointing to the inverse.
Yeah, I don't know if you.
and you're like the effigy of every woman who won't take them. Oh, that's funny. The perception of how big a chore is can be subjective. Is mowing the yard a bigger task than making dinner? Well, there was also a thing where a lot of the mowing the yard tasks were more physical tasks, but they're also more infrequent. There's facets to it, and so there's not always one-to-one comparisons, but like overall hours per week, it seemed to be different. This is so far away from the polyamory hookup culture discussion. LOL. These sluts are getting all these dates. Why is the problem the whores? Oh my god. Bruh, in the in Twitch chat during the first half of this conversation, actually maybe it was in this part of the conversation too, I didn't see. There's this one dude called Conservatoid Dad who was losing his shit, who was like, all these women are just defending polyamory because they just want to fuck everybody, and it's just like, oh my god. What? Jesus Christ. Society sucks when it comes to men and emotions. Yeah, we've done a terrible disservice to them, and we're like slowly trying to repair that. How does he think? This is what baffled me, because I think Wick can be a reasonable dude, but I was very annoyed about this. He's a very stable genius. Lots of telling on yourself here. Yeah.
Even if I would agree on the household labor, it would be like
Yeah.
what they categorize that as.
Let me.
But
I'm gonna give it to you
I-
120%. I think she should have that. I think that if anything, this really shows how frivolous a lot of relationships are. If you're telling me that the reason why young ladies don't want to be with young men is because they have to clean up the house more often,
This is such
then what
a
is that really saying about how they feel about young men?
dismissive,
No,
shitty.
house.
it's
You're
not
not
that
gonna
I'm
clean
just
your
saying.
house
That's
if
really
you don't have a
diminishing what
man?
I'm saying. That's really foolish. No, that's literally what I posited in the beginning. Is that you want somebody who can also take care of their own shit, so that when you come together, each
Okay.
person can take care of the
Takes
own
out,
entropy
takes
they
out the
produce.
garbage, cuts
Yeah.
the
Oh
grass,
my
takes care of the
God.
dogs, kills any snakes that get inside the house. I mean, are young ladies doing that?
Yeah.
Yes!
There's aspects
Yeah.
to
Sorry.
the house that men
I
are
didn't
doing
mean to
that
yell.
women aren't
themselves and
doing.
they're doing their
Also,
chores too.
I feel like women do that in plenty of relationships. What are you talking about?
Okay, so when
I
there's
don't
little,
know
when
about
there's little frogs in the house, right? I'm
Yeah.
the man. I'm the one that gets
This
the
is
little
so
frogs out. Women
fucking
aren't doing
weird.
that. If
This
there's
is
a
such a
snake in the house,
dumb
I'm the one that has to kill it.
part of the
Yeah,
conversation.
there's
you
garbage.
kill it?
I have to take
Sorry,
the trash
that's a-
out. But you get the
no.
point. I'm the
I think that
protector.
there are plenty
I'm
of
doing more of the
relationships.
heavier stuff.
And
is
I
what I'm
think
saying.
that's understandable for a stereotype. A certain
X-Trax,
stereotype of
God damn it.
relationship.
I have 3 or 4 snakes in my place. I'm afraid to kill them. Amazing.
That does happen. I can agree that
Gotta
does
get
happen.
yourself a
But I
man.
don't think being like, no,
This
woman
guy seems
ever does these
available.
things. That's
Well, no
It's
one
such a
says
common
that.
thing. Snakes everywhere.
Thank you for the sub. It's not a
Magical.
cut panel next.
Oh,
But no,
man.
it's. I think that you're both right.
Too many
There
snakes
are
on this plane.
relationships where, yes, that are more equal than others.
On the other hand, my grandpa never changed a diaper. Mom was one of 6 siblings. Yeah, I'm sure that is a very common tale. Grandpa was far too manly to touch child work. Yup.
But in
Mhm.
general, right?
Not too manly to make
I don't
them.
think this is a good thing. I think it's a problem.
Alright,
In
let's
general,
see.
right?
What do you guys
couples
thinking of this? Hang
are
on.
divvied up.
What do you guys think of this painting so far? I think this has some of the things I like about the first one, or the red one, but it keeps some elements that I liked about its initial form. But it looks like it visually could match with it. Okay. I think it's all right. Right? Validate me. Did we redo the whole blue one? Yeah. A little bit. It's better. I like it better. I think it's worthwhile. I missed her cape, the wrist to ankle. Really? What happens if I go... Hang on. What's this layer? That's that? Okay. Too many windows. What have I done? Okay, hang on. Let me just duplicate these layers real quick, because that didn't look like it was supposed to. That confused me. Okay. Edit, transform, flip horizontal. Okay. And then edit, transform, flip horizontal. Okay. Why is it like this? Okay, strange. I'm thinking of the meltdown that would have happened if you asked any of these dudes if they're currently in a relationship and then asked them what the reason was for their last relationship ending. Oh my god, that's such a good idea. You miss your cape. Overall, you like where it's going, though. Maybe if I flip this around, it'll give that visual impression of that swoosh, and maybe I can accentuate that with some pointillism. Maybe that's what I can do. Okay.
On kind of a patriarchal kind of ground where men are expected to do the heavy labor, kill and protect, and
Wait,
things like that.
this
and
is
women are expected
different.
to do the cooking, cleaning, etc. I think this is bad, but I think that this is the general society expectation. And because it is the general society expectation, it's what generally people want.
Dark on
right?
bottom,
So-
blue
I would also
upper.
posit that that's changing and shifting as the
is,
expectations
but
of women
it's
have
still
shifted.
not
So women are
what
having
this
to
should
do
be.
these things more.
No,
It's
you're
only
right,
in
it's
hyper
nothing
traditional.
to
It's
do
only
with
in
why men
traditional
are wrong.
relationships that this is like this divided.
But
It
this
has
is the
nothing to do with
problem.
why men
That
are
has
lonely.
nothing to, exactly. That would have
and
nothing
again,
to
I
do
take
with why
issue with
young men
only.
are
I think
lonely.
even in non-traditional
So-
relationships, this is the case where the men are the more masculine presenting generally.
I think a lot of the time,
Things like that.
but I don't think it's as cleanly divided in like non-traditionally oriented. Like
Because there's just
when I say
so yes,
non-traditional
it's less
relationship, that
clean.
sounds like I'm describing like not poly, but I just mean people who aren't aiming for like a hyper traditional like 50s style relationship is what I mean by that. In terms of how this impacts
You like the contrast the flip gave the
men's
star?
loneliness.
The
Yeah,
only
I don't
problem is now
necessarily
we
think that
lose
this
her
is, like,
arm. I kind of originally
going
put
to
that
be
there
impacting
to
in terms of like picking up women. I don't think that's related
push
to
her
that. I think
her
in
arm
terms of,
forward from
well,
the
maybe in, like
background.
a very broad
But maybe I can
way,
use.
it might, because it might.
I'm gonna
just
add-
overall
so,
reduce
like-
women's like desire.
So this one, I still don't have like the swirls or the rainbow swirls. So I might be able to put the like one of the swirls behind her arm. And maybe the rainbow swirls, or maybe the rainbow swirls. Or maybe I could make the cape out of the swirls. No, that seems like that wouldn't go as well.
Desire to be like to roll the
Let's see.
dice, like I was saying. I think with older women this is more relevant than with
We'll
younger
see.
women. So I think for young men's loneliness this doesn't apply as much. I think in some cases it might still, but not as much. I don't know. I think that part of, like I said before, part of the issue with women asking first and men not being able to get past that initial barrier of like even getting a date with somebody. I think like Wick, you brought up people who've been platonic friends for a while. That's gonna be so fucking nebulous and nuanced down to the scenario. I feel like it's hard for me to put a big rule on that. I do think overall that women are still socialized not to like we've already agreed on, women are socialized not to be the ones who ask. But also like maybe those platonic relationships, women don't they just want them to be friendships. Maybe they're not willing to risk the fallout of engaging with someone like that. They've had hookups before, they've had friends with benefits that have ended up
So let me ask.
yeah.
This
What
fucking
makes
guy.
a young
we're gonna close
lady-
it out, but go ahead.
What makes a young lady attracted to a man to even pursue anything from start to finish?
This was such a weird fucking question.
You mean like initially, like at first glance, it's going to be looks, but then
Okay.
at first conversation, it's probably going to be personality and like
Like what?
compatibility.
'Cause
Like
you
are
glossed over
they
the looks,
are
as
they
if that's
social?
not important, but
No, I think looks are really important, but I think that that's like that's not something that I have a prescription on changing. I feel like maybe I mean the prescriptions that I would have for it are ones that are super obvious, like just like some men are going to be fucked visually just the same way some women are fucked visually, but
they have
the
the same
general
problem,
rules
though.
can apply. What?
the women who are fucked visually don't have the same problem young men have.
I think in some cases they do, depending on stuff. But women can use makeup. Men can use beards, which does help, but not to
They
the same
can
degree
use
that makeup
beards,
can.
not if they don't have the genetics. They can't use it.
No, there's like a whole separate minoxidil beards. So like I think that there
It's
are
like literally
options for.
putting a beard on your face, like
Yeah, you're like putting a hair growth serum on your face for men who have patchy beards and who can't grow beards. Some people
Meanwhile,
are still excluded from
every
that as well. I do
dude
think
on
there are
this panel has a beard. I think it's funny that people who want trad relationships can't understand that the reason that it doesn't work nowadays is that no one can live this way without being pretty wealthy already. The cost of living is exacerbating change. Yeah. The hottest dude can ruin his whole image by being a complete. Oh, yeah, 100%.
options that men
Absolutely.
can take to improve their appearance if they're dealt a poor
Do
hand.
I like this?
And some of them require privilege, like plastic surgery. That requires a lot of privilege. But women would have to have privilege to engage in that too. I
No, they
do
don't.
think makeup. What?
no, they don't. One, they don't need the plastic surgery to begin
This
with.
fucking
Like the
guy.
bar. of
But if
being
they
an
do,
attractive
no,
woman
if they're,
is
like,
far less than being
deformed-
an attractive man.
That's because men have.
Wait,
obvious,
we're
but
not talking
things.
about the
We're not talking about
deformation.
deformed
No,
people.
I
we're talking
am.
about
I am
normal
talking about
average
deformed.
people.
No, I'm saying that when I was bringing up people who require these things, I'm bringing up people who are fucked
Mhm.
in the looks category. That's specifically why I was bringing those
We're
up.
talking.
But we're
Okay,
talking about
so
the
again,
every
we're
man
missing
and the
each other,
every
again, we're
woman.
missing each
Yeah.
other. Again, we're missing each other. So again,
Mm-hmm.
is this phenomenon, right? And I'm not actually sure how real this is.
Oh, this is hard to
so
compare
don't
these
quote me
two.
on
This was a
because
mistake.
here a lot.
Shit. Hang on.
Is that men have to be better looking than a woman to stand out. So the average woman gets more play than the average man. Just by
Yes.
right? So
Yeah.
the standard for men, 6 or better, women 4 or better.
Wild ass argument that looks benefit women, like a woman's attractiveness doesn't make or break her whole ass life most of the time. Yeah.
Just arbitrarily. I don't know if this is true.
Yeah, I
because
think that
this is something
I think I
hear.
would. Yeah, I think I would agree with that. That's why I'm saying women have like things that they can do to fix their appearance too. Like it's easier to be a 4, to go from a 4 to a 6 as a woman.
You don't have to.
Then it
Is
is
the
for-
thing. You don't have to go from a 4 to a 6 as a woman. It's probably
To
it's
get
half the
fucked,
problem by
no.
itself.
To get a good relationship
To
with
get a
somebody
good
you want,
relationship.
I don't know, maybe.
See, that's the problem. I see. The
With
thing that I
someone
find
you want
interesting
is the key word
is-
there.
Exactly,
Exactly,
yeah.
right? And the problem that I'm having is the things that are discounting young men aren't the actual things that I said. Honor, virtue, compassion. We're talking about looks. You're talking about being an equal partner,
I
cleaning
think
up the
those
house as
things-
the same.
yeah.
Do
You
the
wouldn't
looks
even
not
get to
matter
that
at all.
point.
Like obviously, looks
What
have
I'm
to have
saying-
some kind of
Exactly.
factor.
That's what I'm saying. They matter too much, is what I'm saying. I'm saying so many young men
can
are
agree with that, yeah.
discounted because they
No, I
matter
can
too much.
completely agree with that.
And we're
I don't
not
think
even
either of these
getting
work.
to actually.
I'm angry with both of these. I do agree with you, Amanda, about the contrast of the star, although I would need to move the star a little bit. But I think this area down here looks like shit, and we lose her shoulder. However, I think this, we get her arm, but it blends into her body too much. And I don't like that. But if I put the dark gradient up top, this fades into the background too much, and it doesn't look good. So this is a non-viable option, but I like the idea of it, so I'm gonna figure something out. I'm gonna figure out a way to make this work. I have ideas.
Being able
We'll
to
see.
express how we are, as in like cleaning up the house or something. I find it, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's silly to say that young women are tired of young men because they're not equal participants when they're not even given the opportunity from
Like
start
I
to
said,
finish.
I said specifically young women, this would be less of a problem, but I do think maybe it is contributing a little just because of the overall like social discussion we're having around these things. At this time, it does filter down to young women and they do hear this. So that may have a small influence, but I think the influence is much smaller for younger women than it is for older women.
Okay, kings, kings and queens and emperors. We have reached the end. We're circling the drain. We have the benefit to this.
So I'm taking screenshots
is
of
I
chat.
have more topics for the future that we can narrow in on. So thank you all for coming today. Thank you all for coming last minute. I appreciate everyone who hopped on, everyone who hopped in. Gang,
It's such a dumb argument. Men are just as picky about women as women are about men. I think it's a good thing to be picky about a partner that you might spend your whole life with. Yes! Ah, no shit. Potentially even be financially dependent with. God, yes. Okay.
it's been a pleasure. I'll see you tomorrow.
Hey, baby.
Tomorrow we're going
You're
to go
so
on Katie's
cute.
show, and they're going to try to, it's the Wick conversion therapy. They're going to try to convert me to be much more left than I am.
What are you doing?
We'll see how that goes.
Ah.
Are you so cute?
Stay strong.
And it should be fun. We'll find out. But that's what we got going on. Wednesday, we're going to talk about the state of Ukraine. Got a wonderful cast for that. Thursday, I'm going to be hosting a one-on-one debate between Tom Foolery and Allison on trans issues. And Friday, we're going to talk about institutions. See you guys then. We're rating out. Say hi to Lacroix first.
I think what we're missing is that we have to force women to stay in relationships they don't want to be in, obviously. Exactly. Why didn't we just have that as a solution? Obvious.
Right.
Okay.
Bye.
Spam your favorite hate, your favorite insult to Lacroix. Go ahead.
I think that was literally it. Yeah. Anyways, so y'all can see how I feel like I did good at certain points. I feel like there were a few times where I let myself get talked over, but there were a few times that I was like, I stood my ground and was like, no. But, there were a few points that I didn't have good comebacks to, and I thought of better ones in the moment, and there were a few points that my arguments looked weak, and there were a few moments where I feel like I let the argument deviate too far from the original topics, and that got us into the weeds a little bit, but they also did the same thing. So I don't think it was just me. But yeah, I learned a lot from this one. It was fun, and I thought it was pretty engaging for my brain to have it be me versus 3 people who disagreed with me so much. I want to do more like that. Also, like, none of these guys said why anyone should date them. Homeboy with the honor, integrity, compassion requirement is like, yo, that's baseline human, my guy. That's the default of what a person should be. Yes. So you're saying you don't have any criteria above a person? Yeah. Bring back the dowry? 100%. 100%. Entertaining shit. Oh, Delilah came back up here. She's not scared anymore. That's good. She's drinking some water. What a good baby. All right. So I'm so angry about this. Okay, we're gonna erase these ones. We're gonna try something different. I can feel myself getting tired though. We're gonna go till 10 if I can, but if not, 9:30. I want this to fucking work. It's gonna fucking work. The thing is, with the Cirque one, hang on, let me turn up it's weird not hearing background people talking, so I'm gonna turn the music back up a little bit, because my brain will shut down otherwise. In the Cirque one. Wait, where is the... Okay, I can close this window now. Where's OBS? Let me close this window. Okay. Let me make this the right size. Is that it? Not close to the right size? No, of course not. Who would be able to make this the right size? Certainly not I. Okay. So, in this red one, there are a bunch of colors. There's... I want to write these down. Oh, I can't write these down. There's vermilion, burgundy, purple, gray, vermilion, burgundy, purple, gray. That's it. And white, but I'm not counting that. I'm talking about like the colors that are the focus colors of the painting. Vermilion, gray, burgundy, purple. Vermilion, gray, burgundy, purple. Okay, that's it. So this one has blue, navy, cream, and gray. So I already have 4. I think I fucked up by making this gradient have so many the arch have so many of the colors in it. So maybe what I need to do is, I don't know. Life is hard. I'm confused. Dang, best thing about life is getting to fuck like 3-on-1s Pepper's Adventures said Dad learned. Oh my god. Wait, did I did I phrase it dumb again? I don't know why I'm like this. Also, my shirt was hella messed up. Hi, Delilah. Good girl. Okay. But I do like, I feel like in debates where I'm holding the same opinion as a bunch of people, or other people have my same opinion, I feel like sometimes I'm too polite and will defer to other people speaking, and that's not optimal. Could I go like this and make a gradient of this to navy? Is that a possibility? Because that would give contrast to the arm. Maybe I need to make it more of an arch, like this, and more like this, and erase a little bit of this, and erase a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. Okay. I think this is looking okay small. Let's see how it does when it's when I do the back part. Ouch, my knee hurts. I want this fucking bar to go away. How do I make that a thing? Uh-oh. Why was my cursor? Pin bar position. Okay. Wait, there's a hide bar option? Oh shit, there we go. That just... Oh, my day is so much better. Not even seeing that. Yay! Delightful. Okay. Oh man. Everything's fine. I'm not sleepy. Not at all. I realized I hadn't talked to Mom after I went on my date yesterday, and she was like, I just need to know you got home okay. And I was like, oh shit. Poor Mom. My bad. Whoops. Okay, so like this, maybe. Huh. So I'm extremely liking this light contrast against this bottom part. But I don't know, but that means that I would have to use dark up top, and that's not good. It's not what I was going for. So this is so challenging. Why is making like good kind of abstract beautiful compositions so hard? Why can't I just take a beautiful picture of foliage and do that? Why did I have to challenge myself? No, unironically though, I am enjoying these. These are not my wheelhouse, and so I am struggling a little bit more than I think I normally would. Oh, do you guys want to hear something crazy? So the gallery / studio that my mom works at, they're trying to rejuvenate the place, and a new lady bought it, and she's apparently trying to appeal to a younger crowd. So they got a rage room where they set up a tent and people go break stuff in it. Just an FYI, like 80% of the people who go there are over 50, and probably like 30% are like over 60 or 70. So it's an interesting demographic choice for a rage room. So the other day, some lady breaks something and cuts a huge gash in her knee, and like they have to call an ambulance and everything. And we don't know if the rage room has insurance or if the studio has insurance. Nobody bothered to check that before setting up a space for people to be handling big heavy objects and breaking glass and metal and wood shit. Like, how fucking idiotic. My mom told me that and I was like, literally, what the fuck? Just absolutely absurd. Wow, like peanut butter and gravel. Oh god. Wow, working for something that good is hard? You'd rather just have something that satisfies you? You know, pepperoni, you're starting to sound like these men. Oh, that's funny. That's well played. I can't really dispute it. I said those words. Caught in 4K. I think this is actually 1080p, so I'm not in caught in 4K. But you get the drift. Maybe this is too light. I don't know. I don't know anything about this. This is just crazy. How do I... This is difficult. It's very tricky. Is this the lady? Okay. Why are you guys fighting? Why are you guys fighting? You don't need to be mean. Okay. This is so tricky. Also, I forgot to put the preview back up again. Where's the, Certainly not that. It's certainly... Is it this? No. Oh, it's because I didn't make another window for it. That's why. Lost Lady Resurrected 2. Ba-da-ba-da. There we go. Okay. Okay. Like, there's too many parts where she blends into the background a little bit too much. Okay, let me try the gradient thing again. I just realized that panel became, why aren't women entering committed relationships with me? And the answer was long deadpan The Office stare into camera. Oh, man. Yeah, honestly, though. I felt like I was doing okay until that one guy was like, well, women, like, have the privilege not to deal with that. in regards to plastic surgery, and I was like, what? And my brain shut down. My brain was gone. I could not parse that. It was just too much for me. For my weak woman brain. Just couldn't do it. Okay, this does not work, clearly. Oh man, why is this the most difficult thing in the universe? Does that fade too much on the other side? Alright, let's try this. I think this could be pretty. Possibly. The fuck? Oh, okay. Why do I hate everything? Okay. Hang on, let me think about this. It's too many gradients. It's too many big gradients. It has to be, I don't think I can do the white. I think it has to be dark. Fuck my entire life. God bless you. Why'd you sneeze? What are you doing? I don't need to be doing that. What about... Well, that's trash. What about... Hi, baby. What you doing? Why are you being a sneezy baby? Hey! Don't smack her in the face when she's just sitting down trying to chill. That was rude. Darker than the blackest black times infinity. I think it does. I think that would be... Can I help you? Well, Miss Troublemaker, you can't pick fights with everybody else and you picking fights with me? Is that what's happening? This is garbage. Have you guys seen that? There's like that one YouTube guy that makes songs, little jingles, and he has one that's like, everything is garbage. It was beautiful. Oh no, wait, or I'm a piece of garbage. I can't remember what it is, but it's like a rainbow and it's beautiful. And I just would like to die. This is not working. I'm mad about it. It's ridiculous. Oh, Lord. I think it has to be... Oh, God. My back hurts so bad. I know the guy. I've seen the meme. It has suffused your consciousness. Wonderful. I'm glad. What are you even trying to do? These cats are being such idiots. Maybe trying to split in front and behind is dumb and weird and I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should just have... Hey, fuck off. Sorry, that was really aggressive. Don't you go causing problems too. Yeah, you'd be good. I don't like it as much when it's just... I guess I could make a... Okay. Oops. Okay. Here's another attempt. We'll do another one. Okay. Everything's good. Don't forget about me. I know that song. Yeah. Don't you yeah, okay. I don't know why I felt the need to like sing the whole thing to prove that I know the song, but I know the song. Okay, maybe something like this. I'm thinking of Bill Wirtz. Yeah! He's a YouTube legend. Yeah! I like that dude. Makes good shit. I had a lot of fun consuming his content over the years. So now the other thing I have to factor in is that I'm also going to put pointillism somewhere. And I also maybe want another orb, because I really like the orb in the first one. The orb is important. This seems like I'm talking about the orb memes, and I'm not that mad about it. Okay, carve this out a little bit more. Go like that. I just had like such a random memory flashback to like a weird church youth group camping trip to a strange lake. That was not a very good lake. Like maybe it was a reservoir because you couldn't go in it. They were like, people aren't allowed to go in it. I don't know, it was strange. Sounds like cult talk. The orb is important. 1,000 yard stare. Yep. I think it's also sleepy. I've been too social for the past couple days. And now I am tired. My brain is tired. But it was good. Worthwhile, fun socialization. Well, shit, I kind of like it in front of the arch. Oh my god, this is so confusing for me. Okay, hang on. Let me try something. Okay, we're gonna make 2 copies of it. No, we're gonna make 1 copy of this. We're gonna go hide selection. Layer mask. Where did that come from? Stop! No! No hiccups allowed. I would rather die. Okay, so here's one option. Ooh, I do kind of like that. But it definitely needs something in the bottom now. That's the thing. Hot wizards pondering orbs near you. Okay, the next stage in that discussion. What if you can see that you're wrong and they're correct? That women are too picky and not giving guys a chance. What does that mean? Does that mean that you should date them all at the same time? And now we're back to polyamory. That's funny. Orbs being pondered in your house? It's more likely than you think. These are all solid memes, guys. Very excellent. I do think that, oh shit, no, wrong colors. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Oh, I fucked that up. Why did I do that? What the fuck? Hang on. Okay, there we go. And then... Okay. Then... Got it. Okay. Look with your special orbs. Calling eyes orbs is like the #1 fanfic thing that makes me insane. Her purple orbs? Oh god, that's funny. Yeah, I could see that. I think this is better, but it leaves the bottom of the painting a little bereft. However, disable layer mask. Edit, transform, flip horizontal, and then we're gonna go like this, and we're gonna go we're not gonna go like this. I don't like it. I don't think. Maybe if I add more gradients, but I don't think I like it. I think it's too much. I think it's too much. I don't like it. Oh yeah, that changes the whole feeling of it. I don't like that. Maybe if I went like this, something like this. And then not that color, certainly. That could work. I don't love that it has a tangent with the edge of that arch, but that's a fixable problem. Like, I could either increase how much it overlaps with the arch. Hold up. Hang on. Copy layer style. Gonna go like this. Gonna flatten it. Oh, and I did it. Good. Okay, cool. So, alright, I gotta send these options to Sam, so I'm gonna start pasting. Ooh, I like that better. That's not bad. Okay, I'm glad I fucked around with experimenting with this one. How was it before when it was blue? I do kind of like that one too. That was an interesting... But I think it should be more like... How did I even get this color over here? Oh, it can't go from... What it would need to do is... What it would have to do is be... Instead of blue to this, it'll have to be blue to the beige color. Can I click that? Oh, thank God. I don't think that's as good. Maybe it is though? Maybe? Huh. Interesting. Does it look good small? I'm liking this a little bit more though. It's growing on me. Oof, which is better though? I think I like that one better than this one. But maybe I should just go... Hang on. This is so tricky. Okay. Maybe it just needs to be all the way blue. And maybe it needs to be... Wait, duh. Hang on. Hold up. Reverse. So maybe it needs to be... Hold up. Okay. Stop fucking around with the scale, and then we'll go like this. We'll go, where's the color? Edit, fill, 100%, preserve transparency. What? Oh, I'm dumb. Hang on. I think I have to... when I go like this, I think I gotta go like this. Ooh, that's, I think, too... well... Fuck, that looks kind of cool, though. It kind of brings balance without drawing too much attention away. It's like the Dark Crystal being like, do you guys know the Skeksis in the Dark Crystal, the super spooky guys? There's that one that always went, He scared the bejesus out of me. Come on, let me deselect this. Okay. Also, I feel like that was a really good impression of him. If anybody's seen that, I feel like you know exactly who I'm talking about. Is this right? So it's because the blue... Nice, thank you, yeah. So this fucks up this bottom part. All my hmms are originally sourced from Yoda. Yeah. Bitch, are you serious? Don't do that, Thumbelina. Stop clawing my clothes. Thumbelina. Madam, you have... No! No! Hey! You have so many toys. Hi, would you like attention? Guess what? Even if you don't want attention, you were clawing all my clothes. You were being such a little brat. It's time for Thumbs to say hi to stream. It's cute little baby Thumbelina time. Hi, my little... Oh, do you want to leave now? Okay, fine. Alright, I see how it is. You're a little baby troublemaker. Just don't claw my clothes. Did you want to sit here? What are you trying to do? No? Okay. What's up? What's the plan? What you gonna do with your life? Interesting choice. Alright. Is she gonna jump from my chair to the bed? Okay, she did it. Nicely done. Alright. I don't remember what I was saying before. Oh, the problem is this blue works as a contrast because it's lighter than the bottom of the arch. And that's cool. I think that might be a good thing. However, it also hang on. It also draws attention there more than I would like to, a little bit. Whereas with the dark one, the one that's darker than it, it recedes. And I wish I could have both, but to have it in there, it's too much of a gradient and it washes out the bottom of this circle. So I think it has to be, at least on some level, it has to be... Okay. It has to be like... It just looks not right if I do it this way. You know? I think it has to be like this. Difficult. Difficult, 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 difficult. Oh yes, free cat. Yeah. Okay. Wait, did I have the same thing? Did I just do... Okay, not exactly the same. Yeah, these are these ones are not good compared to these ones. This is a neat effect. It adds dimension to it. I just don't know what kind of dimension that I think is a good idea to add. You know what I could do? I know what I could do to make this okay. Okay, I kind of figured it out. Maybe a little bit. Possibly. Let me move this gradient around, please. Okay, so we'll go like that, and then we'll go... Where's the top one? Then we'll go... Oh no, we won't. We'll go like this. And then, after this, I might... Debating whether I'll go into Flame Painter or whether I'll call it for the night. I think I kind of want to call it because I'm tired. But first, let's see how this goes. I think that was too much blur. Maybe less. I don't want hiccups. I would rather die. That's also a lie and not correct. Okay, so maybe like this, and then I'll just scooch it under there a little bit more. And just do a little scooch. A little scooch over here. Just scooch over there just a little bit. Oh my god. Why is life difficult? Okay, maybe I need to also do... Okay, we'll figure this out. This is fine. I'm good at art. We can solve this. This isn't a quandary giving me an existential crisis. No, not at all. What if it's like... No. this part being darker on the curve keeps fucking everything up. Life is really hard. What if I go like this? Is that too much? Yes, that's ridiculous. This is not like a 90s Apple product. Or early 2000s Apple product. No, no, no. I think that is the most that I can push that shadow without it not being what I want it to be anymore, you know? I think I like this though. I think this, yeah, okay. I think maybe this is the happiest so far, possibly. Oh, it's so difficult. Life is tough. Okay. Thursday, I'll see if I can fuck with the lines enough to liquefy them right, but I think I might just have to draw some new lines. And then I'll add in, oh my god, what color? I have too many of these colors too distributed across the painting. So like if I do, oh lord, I've really designed myself into another fucking corner. If I do like, oh lord, not that. Not that either. Well, yeah, maybe that. No, I'll just do this one. So if I do cool, like, flame things, like I had on the other one, going like, whoosh, I feel like that could be cool. But do I do them in this light blue color? Because I think that's the only one I can feasibly do them in. And I feel like it needs to go this way also, but it can't. I don't know. But yeah, do I do it? I think I have to do it in this color because I literally don't think any other color would work. And then I have to do the rainbow elements, you know? Dude, my PC is struggling today? Is it really? Fuck, I'm sorry, man. Okay. Maybe the pointillism circle will go here? No, that's terrible because this is this shape. And a pointillism circle would be that shape and that would destroy my mind. Maybe this? No, that would also be bad. No, I just realized her arm. Oh, okay, everything's fine. I'm just gonna cry 1,000 tears, you know? No big deal. Okay, here we go. Wait, does that mean I should put it in front of the thing then? Oh lord. Oh lord! Yeah, I think my brain hurts. I think that I need to get feedback before I lose my fucking mind on these. I had no idea that I would be working so long on these pieces. I'm like really happy with them and I'm feeling good about the eventual end result they get to. I feel like I posted it somewhere. Isn't there like a... I feel like we already did this at some point. Don't I go into like system... about or something like that? Yeah. Here we go. It's a beast. I just expect a lot of my computers and I'm pushing it probably. What? These cats are so fucking weird. I'll put it in here. Yeah. Nature in real life, nature in video games. Pretty tough predatory. Relatively strong but can be snapped easily. Not strong, it doesn't take much effort to destroy. The stem and stuff like that, drive over it or walk over it or whatever, not strong at all, can easily be broken. Nature in video games. Tougher than steel, stronger than a Southern Baptist's faith in Jesus. Leaves. Non-Euclidean material, will not adhere to this dimension's laws of matter and physics. Matter from our universe can pass through it like a neutrino through your hand. The whole thing. There's a 50% chance you'll pass through this thing like it doesn't exist, and a 50% chance you'll crash into it like it's a pile of bricks. There's simply no way to know. I like that one. Maybe the star be the end of a trail of smaller stars. I think comparatively between the two, they're both good, but the second is missing the sparkle the first has with the lines. Oh yeah. I haven't added any of the details back into this. I'm trying to get the, like, punchy part down before I do that. So who knows? I bet it's Chrome in 1,000 tabs. Yeah, I could go through. So the problem is sometimes I'll rewatch the stream after I literally don't. Right now, Steam is open, but like no games are running. Spotify is open, Discord is open, EOS webcam utility is open, Chrome, Streamlabs, but that's just part of Chrome. I guess I could close VLC, but nothing's open in it. Notepad, nothing. OBS, two images in like Windows in Flex Explorer, and Photoshop. Like, this is not an unreasonable amount of shit to have open. It's literally just the size of the files that I'm working with in Photoshop plus the tabs in Chrome. That's probably what it is. But even that, this isn't... I need to go through my tabs, but it's not as bad as it has been at other times. So I don't know why it's struggling this much. What was I gonna say? The problem is, so I'll watch it, I'll rewatch a stream, and I'll click some spots where I want to highlight shit, and then I mean to go back and actually pick the right times and like title them and stuff, and then I don't, and then the tabs just accumulate, and then it tells me that it's no longer available, so then I just have to close them. You mean I have a 3900X, which is a generation older than what she's got, and I have more stuff open than her for sure. Differences might be the GPU. I don't know. OBS. OBS is pretty resource heavy. Have I fixed registries lately? No. Do I need to? What do you mean? This might be a problem for Discord or another day, because I don't think my brain can understand things at all. Yeah, it's Chrome. Well, I mean, like, can't we just like look at my task manager? Yeah, it's literally Photoshop, then Chrome, then OBS. That's it. And then for CPU, it's, I don't know my system. OBS, then Chrome are the cranky ones. Yep. Gotta make that switch to Firefox. Does Firefox have profiles? They probably are, I would imagine, because I know Photoshop does for its, there's an option you can enable for something to do that. I don't know if OBS does, but if it does, then yeah. If I could make like a... You have twice the RAM? See, There's a story behind this PC, and it makes me angry, but I'll be chill on that. You swapped to Opera GX because their Twitter is fire? Nice. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, that was pretty awesome. Yeah, like, I would have made different selections for this if I had had a say in it. But I still, it's a tank and it does a lot, which is awesome. It just isn't always perfect for my needs, my specific needs. And it could have been, but it's not. So, is what it is. You can also use a container add-on and you don't need to use profiles. Basically, I started doing this because I can click a shortcut on my desktop and it opens up to the proper Chrome one, and it's separate and distinct from my horrible mess of a normal Chrome. was looking at an Apple desktop has 1.5 terabytes of RAM. Shut up. How much is that? That's beautiful. I want more RAM. I bet I could replace the RAM in this, right? Can I add more? Also, the Opera company is pretty scummy, but that's neither here nor there. Oh, sad. Oh, Lord. Nusha. You be nice. It's okay, Thumbelina. I don't know why she's a dick to you. That was rude. You be nice. Yeah, but you can limit its RAM usage and it makes little clicky clacks when I type. That's kind of fun. You wonder if setting core affinity for Photoshop and OBS would spare some resources. That's kind of a pain in the ass though, because it resets every time. I will never, literally never do that then. I need to automate as much shit as I can because I can barely be relied upon to like complete the normal steps and processes. If we're adding more shit, terrible idea. Let's not. Yeah. Anyways, I think for now, it's time for bed. I'm very sleepy. So, it was lovely ranting about how the debate went with y'all, and it was lovely working on this piece. And I feel like I'm in a much happier space about this than I was last week, where I was like, I don't even know if I can make the arches. I don't even know what the shapes go where. I'm feeling more confident about the eventual success of this one. The other day, a girl came into the store and she asked to see a picture of something, and so I pulled it up on the computer. She's like, "Oh, you use Firefox?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I switched the whole store to Firefox." And she said she worked for Firefox, and I was like, "Oh, sick! Bring back tab groups, thanks." Nice. Proselytize for sure. And she said she was literally about to give a presentation on tab groups. Yes, that's fucking awesome. All right, sick. I look forward to it. Chatting it up over Firefox. Hell yeah. And she said she should cite me as an example. Literally. Man. That's funny. That's really funny. I think that... I know I said I was going to bed. I think this needs to... What's happening? I think this needs to just be a bit more like that and a bit more... What are the... And a bit more. I think that's better. Okay. File, export. Moth Lady Resurrected. I do like the blue at the top echoed by the blue at the bottom. I think maybe this is going optimally for what it is currently. I think. I was like, okay, you could take a video right now to use, and so I made her film me saying tab groups were great and need to come back. Fucking awesome. Oh, you can set affinity permanently, but you need to do hex bullshit with the shortcut file? What do you mean hex bullshit with the shortcut file? Oh, thank you. Perfect. Yay. Alright, but for real though. I'm sleepy. And I need to feed the cats and go to bed. Anyways, it was super fun hanging out. Also, do you guys like this cool shirt? In the light, it has like a beautiful gold and yellow and gold stripes, but also has a little bit of that Swamp Muck Shrek green. I thought you guys might appreciate it. I'm repping Shrek everywhere I go, always. Alright, I'm gonna put it on the goodnight screen. Good night, everybody. I will see y'all Thursday. Oh shit, what's fun? Okay, bye.